I'm Dennis Nordman.
I'm Jim Strompolis.
I'm Dan Forden.
I'm Patrick Swayze. You are about to enter another dimension with your host, pilot, and DJ, Captain Bizarre. Tonight, you'll meet the man behind the mustache, who is the star of the new Bally pinball machine, the Party Zone.
I'm Captain Bizarre, almost live from the Party Zone.
The Party Zone, based on a place where, according to the captain, land ends and the party begins. It's a real something for everybody pinball. Skill shots, combined with 3D animation.
Incoming!
Raging ramps, and a cast of strange characters. The Party Zone is the place to be.
Let's not forget excellent rules that build to a real experience, the Big Bang.
Incoming!
The animated dot matrix display and lifelike talking heads are features that mean the Party Zone will take your earnings way, way, way out there.
And a sound package with player-selectable tunes ranging from hot originals to licensed classics, including The Who's Pinball Wizard. The Party Zone will keep any location bobbing.
So what's your opinion, Captain? Is it fun?
Oh, yeah!
And the fun begins with the skill shot door prize, starting at 1 million points.
Wow!
Completing the Bob lanes lights the dance contest and advances the bonus booster.
Hey, what do you do during the dance contest, Captain?
Bob till you drop.
What the captain means is, a shot back to the top activates the dancing dummy, and the jumper bumpers are worth 100,000 points.
How about that dancing dummy? Ain't he something?
Too much caffeine for that guy.
Dancing can sure leave a player hungry for more. What do you want to do next, Captain?
Hey, let's eat!
Roger, Captain, and we can do just that with the Eat, Drink, and Be Merry sequence shot worth up to 6 million points.
Way out of control!
Players can get way out of control whenever they want to by completing the 4 bank targets. The payoff lane then lights for one of 4 major scoring opportunities. 5 million points, boppers 1 million each, 10x playfield values, extra special special.
And speaking of special, get a load of this guy.
Now appearing, the supersonic robotic comic! Take it away! It's a laugh attack!
Yeah, it sure is a laugh attack, where players can earn 100,000 points per hit anywhere on the playfield. But that's just one of several random awards, which include extra ball, big points, bonus booster, and the surprise party.
For me?
No, not you. Hey, Bizarre, do you know what time it is?
It's request time!
What do we do now, Captain?
Pick your fave, Dave.
The name's Dan. Players have control over what tunes they hear at any time during the game. From country to some cool jazz. To some butt-wriggling funk. To the classic Pinball Wizard. How apropos. But beware, the captain has his own unique taste in music.
The request? Here's one of my faves. Come fly with me.
Come fly away. Yeah, now this game really takes off. Hey, let's head over to the Cosmic Cottage to meet and greet Pinball's greatest partiers, the Party Animals.
How you doing?
Hey, get your paws off me!
The Party Monsters.
Good evening.
Your heads are cold.
And the Party Dudes, man.
Hey, dude. Let's partay.
So now what time is it?
Hey, boys and girls, it's happy hour. Fill her up with rocket fuel and blast off through the ozone.
Multi-ball!
And during multi-ball, the more rocket fuel you earn, the farther you go. Every shot up the rocket ramp scores the current value of the rocket meter for multiple jackpots. Top off the tank and get ready for the Big Bang. It's not just a theory anymore.
This is weird. Incoming!
What an experience!
I like it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Awesome!
There's no place like home till you've been to the zone, the Party Zone.
I'd like to talk a little about some of the service aspects of this game. When we design pinball games, we do try to keep service in mind. You'll notice the playfield is essentially a single level playfield, which makes it easy to service and clean all the areas. There's no hidden areas. The butyrate are designed to be removed without removing any other parts. The rocket can be taken off with only 2 screws, and the same for the Cosmic Cottage. Probably the most complicated feature on this game is this talking and turning head right here. However, it's not all that difficult, and I'll show it to you right now. This is the mechanism here. It consists of a small motor that turns the shaft and a little coil that moves the jaw up and down. I have one here in the bottom of the cabinet so you can see it. Here's the motor, here's the coil, and this is the jaw that moves up and down. And we have a head, just a simple hollow molded rubber head that fits over the top of it.
Party zone, where's time zone? Wrong game, pal.
But it's the right game for your location, so become a frequent flyer on a fantasy excursion that will take you way out there to the Party Zone.
I'm Leslie Ross, Pinball Products Manager at Williams Bally. Today I want to introduce our newest Bally game, Gilligan's Island. We're doing this by tape for your convenience. I would like to ask Ward Pemberton, the game designer, to demonstrate gameplay and features. We'll then ask John Butler, our Director of Quality, to point out improved features in our continuing quality program. I'll be back to wrap things up. Ward?
Thanks, Leslie. What I try to do here is create an episode of Gilligan's Island. Okay, and if you look right up here at the back glass, it almost tells you the complete story. The professor's here, he's working on a formula. Skipper's pointing to Gilligan and say, little buddy, you gotta take this formula up to Kona. Okay? He's gotta do this because he's the only one light enough for that jetpack to carry him up there. Now this formula consists of 7 ingredients. Okay, and the 7 ingredients are pineapples, shells, rope, a shrunken head, 3 turtle eggs, bunch of bananas, and some coconuts. Once this formula is completed, the professor changes it, or it turns into lava seltzer. And this lava seltzer is what will relieve the live volcano Kona. And we're going to start this game up and give it a try. And what I want you to do is keep your eye on this new dot matrix display. Never been used on a pinball before. And it really adds a lot to the game. Okay, here we go. Right off the bat, let's get an ingredient. You can get it right off that skill shot if you do it just right. Okay, get in there. Get in. I'm going to cheat a little bit here. Get in there. Boom. All right. Right off the bat, I got the pineapples. So I don't have to shoot for the pineapples no more. Ball comes back down. Let's go get the bananas. Boom. I got the bananas. All right. Let's get the shrunken head now. Boom. Shrunken head. Okay, now we need 3 turtle eggs. Let's get 3 turtle eggs. Now you can get these ingredients in any order. The object is to just get the ingredients. Let's go get the rope now. There's the rope. What do we got left here? Let's look at the formula, the recipe. We need some shells and we need the coconuts. Okay, let's get the shells. That's right up through the middle. That'll give us the shells. And now, last but not least, the coconuts. All right. The secret formula is ready. Now let's go get it. Now the object to go get the lava seltzer. You're in there? It's lava seltzer now. And you gotta bring it to Kona, god of the island. This is gonna take 6 shots. Let's get the first one up there. First one up there, here we go. 1 million. Turns the island, you go to another shot. 2 million. During this whole sequence now, you have 45 seconds to complete it. Right now you can see we got 36 left, and we got 4 shots left. All right. 30 seconds left. 4 shots worth 4 million. Here we go. 5th shot. That's right, 5 million points. Now how much time do we got left to bring this to Kona? Looks like we got 15 seconds left. Let's take it to Kona. Get up there. There it is. We got it up there with 11 seconds. And here's Kona. What do you get? 50 million points. And look, we still got time left on the clock, so let's get back up there. And yes, let's get another 50 million. The faster you do that, the more time you have to get 50 million points. And that's it. What an adventure, huh? You saved the girls, you brought the formula to Kona. What a relief. Everybody's happy. Have a lot of fun with this game, I know you will. Okay, before I turn you over to John Butler, I want to show you that this rotating island was designed with the operator in mind. Here we go. Pop this off real quick. Lift the playfield up. Take a couple balls out. Kill the power. And you go in here, there's 1 set screw. And we have this 1 Allen wrench. There you go, you get in here. You give it a little twist. Remove the set screw. Just like that. Put the game back down. Turn little Gilligan out of the way and pop this baby right out. Just lift him right up. Piece of cake. Now you got all this room to wipe the playfield down and keep it clean to keep your earnings up.
Hi, my name is John Butler. I'm the new Director of Quality at Williams, and we're trying to bring a different focus to our quality process, one that focuses on you, the operator. What we've done with Gilligan's Island is redesigned a couple of mechanisms that have given you some trouble in the past. The first one, as you can see on this prototype Gilligan's game, is the coin door latch, which has had a tendency to short out against the coin door, shorting out the general illumination, the GI. And what we've done on Gilligan's is we have cut out the bracket to give it clearance with the coin door and also applied shrink wrap tubing as added insurance around the latch so that we will prevent those short circuits in the future. Again, keep the game up, keep all the lights fully functional. Another feature on Gilligan's Island that we've tried to redesign is the ball popper mechanism. We have incorporated a single piece mechanism here connected by a screw as opposed to a two-part mechanism connected by a dowel pin that would on occasion cause separation of the two pieces, losing the ball popper, losing game time. On future games, you're going to see improvements similar to these, again, in response to your inquiries and your requests for changes in the game to give you a better functioning game, better reliability, more uptime, and more earnings.
So let's sum it up. Gilligan's Island, a great license and a great Bally pinball. This game will come to you set up on 50-cent play, as will all our pinball products. We would also like to suggest that beginning with Gilligan's Island, you request an additional $10 from your location split for product maintenance. We'll be back with more sales tapes on upcoming products. Remember, buy smart, buy Bally.
In 1986, Williams released one of its most popular pinball machines, the Comet. Comet was such a success that players and operators demanded another game based on the same theme. So 2 years later, Williams responded with a machine that was even more profitable, the Cyclone. Operators now have a chance to boost their earnings with a brand new game, one that offers new attractions, strong collections, and that same timeless amusement park theme. Now, from the designer of both Comet and Cyclone, comes the indispensable capstone to the roller coaster series, the Hurricane. The Hurricane is sure to draw record crowds thanks to the new attractions it offers. Ride the world's greatest roller coaster, the Hurricane, all the way around the playfield. Ride the double Ferris wheel. See the juggler. Dunk the dummy.
My grandma throws better than you!
And try your luck with a spin of the mystery wheel.
2 million!
The Hurricane also has a feature that will be familiar to Comet and Cyclone players alike, the Comet Ramp. The game begins with a unique skill shot that requires 2 trips around the Hurricane ramp. After the ball is shot around the playfield to start the game, players have a chance to collect the skill shot award by sending it around one more time. During normal gameplay, the Hurricane ramp is lit by completing the right bank of targets. Then, successive rides on the Hurricane will be worth 200,000 points and increment by 25,000 points. After the second ride on the Hurricane, the million will light. This can be collected by one more ride.
It's clown time!
One of the primary goals of the game is to enter clown time, when all playfield values are elevated for about 30 seconds. The clown's face starts with various features lit. This carries over from game to game. But when the clown's face is fully lit, you'll have a chance to enter clown time. His facial features are lit by completing different game features. Light his eyes by riding both the Hurricane and the double Ferris wheel. His cheeks will light when you complete the left and right target banks. Dunk the dummy to light his nose, and ride the Comet to light his mouth. After his whole face is lit, a ride on the Hurricane will begin clown time.
It's clown time!
For the next 30 seconds, not only will all targets on the playfield be worth 50,000 points, but visit one of the major attractions and see the clowns perform their amazing tricks.
What's this? Look out, no hands!
To enter multi-ball, you must first complete the 3-bank on the left side of the playfield. Multi-ball will then begin as soon as 2 balls are locked in the juggler. During multi-ball, scores are elevated on certain key playfield shots. Successive Hurricane ramp shots are worth 1, 2, and finally 5 million points, as indicated by the colored lights above the ramp. Loading 2 balls onto the Ferris wheel at once will score 1 million points. All 3 balls will score 2 million. Once multi-ball has ended, the game will award 1 second of special playfield scoring for each second spent in multi-ball. The score multiplier is selected randomly and will either be 2, 3, or 5 times standard playfield scores. To score a jackpot, a player must first light all the letters in the word Palace. As with the clown's face, the number of letters lit carries over from game to game. Additional letters can either be won with a spin of the mystery wheel, or they can be earned by riding the Hurricane while the Spot Palace light is lit. Spot Palace will light during the skill shot or after one of the target banks has been completed. When all the Palace letters are lit, go see the juggler with a ride on the jackpot train. A visit to the juggler is also required to spin the mystery wheel once the right bank of targets is complete.
Thrills, chills, magic, prizes!
Lucky players can then receive awards ranging from extra ball and 5 million points to instant clown time and instant ball lock. Other players will find that spinning the mystery wheel doesn't necessarily guarantee a prize. When the game begins, a level of the bonus multiplier will flash. To advance the bonus multiplier, you must first dunk the dummy by hitting his target twice. Once to gain admission,
My grandma throws better than you!
and a second time to knock him off his platform. When the flashing level is reached, extra ball will light. It can then be advanced by the player across the return and drain lanes. To light the double Ferris wheel, complete the 3-bank of targets on the left side of the playfield. After that, a ride will collect the Ferris wheel bonus. To increase the bonus, send the ball into the jet bumper. Operators should be aware that while Hurricane offers players a new amusement park, there is nothing unfamiliar about the mechanical workings of the game. The double Ferris wheel is similar to the single wheel found in Cyclone, and it's operated by a simple motor and drive belt mechanism. The spinning wheel under the back glass is also driven by a single motor, which is activated periodically during gameplay. Operators will be well acquainted with all mechanical features on the playfield: drop targets, micro switches, stand-ups, ball poppers, and ejects, all of which are extensively tested to simulate years of continuous gameplay. Hurricane has been uniquely designed to attract all types of players, novice through expert. Not only is it friendly and easy to approach, but it carries on a tradition of games that have proven themselves strong collectors in any location. Take advantage of the opportunity to continue the profitable tradition that began with Comet and Cyclone. Complete the set. Ride the Hurricane.
Hi, I'm Joe Dillon, Vice President of Sales for Williams Bally Midway. You know us. We're the company that consistently brings you top-earning, award-winning games. Today we continue our program of product presentation tapes. This is the most efficient and easiest way for you to learn the game rules and outstanding features. Today, I would like to introduce the game designer of the next great Williams pinball. Steve Ritchie is no stranger to any route operator. His games are still on location collecting top dollar. He's had successes like Black Knight 1 and 2, F-14 and Highspeed, just to name a few. He joins forces now with another great star to create for you very, very exciting action entertainment.
I'll be back.
Hi, my name is Steve Ritchie, and this is our new pinball machine, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. It's based on the movie Terminator 2 Judgment Day, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. This machine will be ready for delivery at the same time the movie is released. I'd like to talk about a few of the features on this game. The first feature that's probably the most eye-catching from a distance is the back glass. I think it's a masterpiece done by Doug Watson. The eyes of the Terminator seem to follow you as you walk around the room. The second most eye-catching feature is probably this gun grip, which replaces the traditional plunger. It has a switch mounted inside the cabinet. This is a separate unit with only a trigger and a firing pin that actuates the switch. The game begins when a player shoots these targets. He wants to try and hit the lit target with the ball. For every shot that he makes on the target, he receives 1 million points. On the second ball, 2 million. On the third ball, 3 million, etc. Another feature actuated by the gun grip is a feature located underneath this Terminator head here. You knock down a drop target, throw the ball in the ball popper behind it, and it loads the cannon. The cannon then swings out, and the player fires the cannon at the lit ball. If he hits the lit ball, multi-ball begins. Once the player is in multi-ball, the object of the game is to lock balls in this hole, one way back here in the back of the game, and one in the ball popper. Now the player has the opportunity to take a shot with the cannon for a XXX jackpot. This game has a very special feature called video mode. Video mode is a feature that allows me to play a video game within this pinball machine, played on the dot matrix display. What I'll do is I'll use my flipper buttons, left and right, to control a crosshair on the dot matrix display. The object is to shoot Terminators and other characters that move back and forth on the screen. Here, I'll demonstrate it. I'm now in video mode. I want to pass this crosshair across the Terminators that are coming out on the screen. That big ship and this big head over here are worth $1 million. If I don't complete the entire screen, the video mode is over and I resume normal pinball play. Multipliers can be gotten up here. These 3 lanes score a multiplier every time they are completed. Multipliers lead to scoring and lighting extra ball. Extra ball is achieved by putting a ball into the drop target or in the hole behind the drop target. Another group of features that we've integrated into T2 are ball savers. This first ball saver, called Auto Fire, prevents 5-second balls from occurring. Beginner players don't have to deal with the frustration of losing their ball instantly. They'll get it back again. This is only effective at the very first of every game and every ball. We also have a feature here called Kickback in the left drain lane, which will return the ball back out to the playfield if drained. It's not too easy to relight, but it starts lit. We also have, of course, the mini post between the flippers, which prevents drain down the center. A plug is also supplied in the coin box so that you can take this out and put the plug in place of it. Another feature on the game that's pretty innovative is a feature called Payback Time. What you do is you take right flipper shots up the left ramp and left flipper shots up the right ramp, back and forth. When he says get the CPU, that means your final shot is ready.
Pat Lawler has a talent for designing games that are as profitable as they are enduring. Maybe it's because he knows how to tell a story with pinball, or because Lawler takes the time to check games as they come off the line. Whatever the reason, operators are still enjoying record collections from games like Whirlwind, Earthshaker, and Funhouse. The most recent Play Meter ranks all 3 of these games in the top 10. Earthshaker ranks 8th. Not bad for a game that was built more than 3 years ago. In fact, all 3 of these games were nominated to the category of most played pinball games by the AMOA in 1991. This kind of popularity is testament to the ability of Lawler and his design team to create a dedicated following among players. All of their games have just the right combination of interesting rules and shots, combined always with technical innovation. Bally's new Addams Family pinball machine has been designed by this same team, and once again they've managed to create a game unrivaled in terms of challenge and innovation. Operators concerned with both short-term profitability and long-term value need to look no further. Let's take a look at the new play features. Inside this box you'll find Thing, the right-handed member of the Addams family. Not only will Thing grab the ball right off the playfield, but the correct shot sequence will activate another new feature called Thing Flips, when the game automatically tries to shoot a ball into the swamp across the playfield. Using artificial intelligence, the game will learn to get better and better at this shot. eventually achieving a level of proficiency several times that of even the finest players. During multi-ball, you'll experience the power of the Addams family, a mysterious magnetic force strong enough to draw coins from players for years to come. Operators should take note of other technical firsts designed to make their lives a little easier. Innovations like the first ever optical target bank located on the rotating bookcase. Addams Family is also the first game to come equipped with a true pitch level, enabling operators to accurately pitch their games without removing the playfield glass. The stars of the Addams Family movie, Raul Julia and Angelica Houston, have provided speech for the game.
So, man.
And when you figure in the proven popularity of the Addams Family theme, the movie has thus far grossed over $100 million, then you've got a real coin collector on your hands.
Look, everyone, we have guests!
The game starts with a skill shot to Thing's eject saucer, worth 2 million points initially, and an additional 1 million for subsequent shots. The object of the game is to explore the Addams family's mansion, open their bookcase, and steal their treasure. To explore the mansion, a player should try to send a ball to the electric chair or the swamp kickout while the yellow light is lit. This will relight every time a ball is sent up the center staircase and returned down the right flipper lane. The mansion's windows each hold a different award. The window currently lit will be advanced by sending the ball into the game's jet bumper graveyard on the left side of the playfield. Some mansion awards are kind of traditional, like quick multi-ball and light extra ball. But others are all Addams Family, like the Mamushka, which elevates all playfield values for a short time. Then there's Fester's Tunnel Hunt, a time sequence where shots to the game's 3 tunnels result in generous point awards.
Perhaps it's in here.
When all 12 awards have been lit, one final trip to the charged electric chair will score 50 million points, light the specials, and begin an automatic tour of the mansion.
Look, darling.
To get into multi-ball, you must first take the opportunity to knock on the family's bookcase. 5 knocks will spell greed and clear the way for a shot into the vault. Balls can either be locked there or at 2 other locations, Thing's eject saucer and the swamp. Once 2 balls have been locked, the 3rd ball is sent to either the vault or the electric chair, and multi-ball begins. During multi-ball, the Addams Family power can be seen over the central portion of the playfield, sending balls in every conceivable direction.
This old man! See the power.
A jackpot will be scored when a ball is sent to the train wreck target during multi-ball. Another ball sent to the vault, and a super jackpot will be scored with a shot up the left staircase.
Double jackpot!
If a player fails to score a jackpot during multi-ball, he can get another chance by sending the ball to Thing within a specified time period. Thing will take the ball and multi-ball will be restarted, giving the player another chance at a jackpot. During normal play, players should try to cause train wrecks by repeatedly sending the ball to the stand-up target near the back of the playfield. Train wrecks will award big points, as well as hold the player's current graveyard value.
Good show, old man!
The graveyard value is collected by sending the ball into the swamp. It is increased with each jolt from the jet bumper graveyard. Players can score 5 times the graveyard value by shooting the ball into the swamp with Thing's mini flipper. But since this shot is so difficult, it's probably best to let Thing shoot it himself. After all, it is his flipper. To activate the innovative Thing Flips feature, shoot the ball up the center staircase ramp after it has been returned down the Thing Flips return lane. The ball will be returned to Thing's mini flipper, but this time the machine will automatically fire the ball across the playfield. The player need do nothing but watch as Thing tries the shot himself. The Thing Flips feature will eventually learn to send the ball into the graveyard more than half the time. Much more accurate than even the best players can do with this very difficult shot. There are 4 possible extra balls. The first and second are achieved by repeated shots up the center staircase. The third extra ball is lit from the mansion, and the fourth after multiple train wrecks. Extra ball is always collected by a shot to Thing's eject saucer. On the right side of the shooter rail, you'll notice the new true pitch level. For the first time, operators can accurately pitch their games without removing the playfield glass. The first line on the level represents approximately 6 degrees. Every line after that is another 1/2 degree of pitch. We recommend you pitch Addams Family with the nose of the bubble between the first and second lines on the level, or between 6 and 6.5 degrees. If a game is sent to a new location, the Thing Flips feature will eventually learn the new shot regardless of intervention. But operators can speed up the process. By going to the Utility menu and executing the New Location function, all previously learned data will be cleared from memory, and the Thing Flips feature will be ready to learn a new location. Addams Family is destined to become another classic Bally game. It has all the elements of a timeless collector: technical innovation, an expert design team, fidelity to a proven license, and rules with an emphasis on value for the operator. New players will soon become dedicated players, driven deeper into the game by a need to experience the entire Addams Family pinball story. Moviegoers have spent more than $100 million establishing the popularity of this unique theme. Now operators have a chance to establish their own collection records with this unique game. The Addams Family.
Not since the beginning of time has man known such terror. No.
Remember those drive-in movies? You and your date, all alone, in your brand new 1959 Chevy convertible, eating popcorn and getting into trouble. The creature from the Black Lagoon is playing, but you're having too much fun. Suddenly, the two of you are being sucked into the movie. The creature grabs your girl and races off to the swamp. You have to search the underground caverns and rescue her before she becomes part of movie history.
David!
Creature from the Black Lagoon, Bally's newest pinball game, uses futuristic technology to bring back the innocent, carefree fun of the 50s. A moving hologram of the creature will delight players as it reaches for them from the murky depths of the Black Lagoon. A special shot is available in multi-ball through the use of a diverter on the left ramp. Creature also offers 16 modes of play and multi-leveled ramps, enough to keep even the most experienced player interested for a very long time. Enter multi-ball to search the underground chambers, find the creature, and rescue your girl. Multi-ball is activated by completing the film sequence. To light F, sync the kiss shot 4 times. Hit the center snack targets to light I. Win L by completing the paid lanes. And ride the slide to score M. Now, a shot to either slide or kiss will put you into multi-ball. The creature will be lurking in one of 3 locations. Sink one of these flashing search shots to ferret him out. Find the creature, and his hologram will appear, raging against his entrapment in the swamp. Sink the snack bar shot to save your woman from danger. Now you're free to shoot for the jackpot. Collect the jackpot by sinking the snack bar shot. After that, rattle the jet bumpers 15 times to light the super jackpot. If your ball drains before collecting the jackpot, you'll have 15 seconds to restart multi-ball. While you're in multi-ball, a shot up the left ramp will be diverted to the bowl. Each orbit is worth 1,000,000 points and another letter in the word creature. Completing the word creature will also advance the multi-ball scoring multiplier. Complete the center shot to the paid lanes 5 times to start Move Your Car and the Hurry Up countdown. Each center shot will use one of 4 weapons to destroy the van blocking your view. Light video mode by shooting the right ramp repeatedly. Then, sync the lit video shot to activate video mode. Use your flippers to TKO the peeping Tom. Maintenance has never been easier. All ramps can be easily removed with a Phillips head screwdriver, giving you easy access to the playfield. The light for the hologram comes from the back of the cabinet and is reflected up toward the player. The creature's movement is achieved with 2 motors. One moves the mirror and one moves the hologram. Like all Bally games, dependability and easy maintenance are built into our design. Bally's creature from the Black Lagoon will delight players of any age. Lifelike graphics, humorous sound effects, ingenious technology, exciting artwork, and a touch of nostalgia combine to make this dynamic game a must-have in any location. Doctor Who, television's longest-running science fiction series, celebrates its 30th anniversary this November. After the show's premiere in 1962, the Doctor and his not-so-trusty time machine, the TARDIS, quickly gained cult status among teens and adults. Each week, more than 110 million people around the world tune in to watch the Doctor save the universe from the forces of evil. This popularity is evident in the abundance of Doctor Who items and Doctor Who conventions. Each weekend, in the U.S. alone, there is at least one Doctor Who convention, usually more. A quirky, likable Time Lord from Gallifrey, Doctor Who's quest is to explore the universe and thwart evildoers. So far, this quest has cost him 7 of his 13 lives. The Master, a renegade Time Lord, and Davros, leader of the Daleks, have joined forces to rid themselves of the Doctor once and for all. They have discovered the ultimate weapon, the Time Expander. It will enlarge Earth's time stream, trap the Doctor's regenerations within it, and force them into the exploding nova of the Earth's sun. In this life and death struggle, the Doctor desperately needs your help. All his regenerations must be gathered together to overcome the combined power of Davros and the Master. In Bally's high-speed action-adventure game Doctor Who, the Time Expander makes its debut. On the first level, it is even with the playfield. As it rises to the second level, it exposes the control buttons. But beware, the Daleks are massing at the third level, ready to lead Doctor Who to his extermination. Doctor Who is the first pinball machine that allows players to customize the playfield to fit their strengths. For example, selecting Dr. 7 makes it easier to get into multi-ball. Selecting Dr. 5 increases the jet bumper score. The game also features a brand new opto flipper switch, computer-style electrical line cord sets, and soft kick coils that will please both players and operators. You'll find all 7 Doctors scattered across the playfield. Rescue them, and a TARDIS is on standby to transmat them to the final battleground. Hit the center target and lock 2 balls to activate the Time Expander. After the mini playfield rises, restore Earth's time from 15 to 0 by hitting the control buttons.
Heaven.
The playfield will then rise to the third level, exposing the Daleks. Escape through one of the doors, and you're in multi-ball. Then time warp all 3 Daleks to score a jackpot. Only then will you be ready to take on the challenge of Davros's super jackpot. To get to Davros and score a super jackpot, you have to break through the force field by hitting the Time Expander buttons. Time warp all the Daleks, and the jackpot is yours. You can capture Davros's jackpot 3 times and collect up to 600 million points. But be warned, each time you face Davros, the force field increases its strength. Send the ball through the looping cliffhanger ramp to activate the playfield multiplier. You can increase your score up to 4 times and vie for loop champion. After the 4x loop, every subsequent loop is worth 1 million points. After your 10th loop, you break the sound barrier and enter Sonic Boom, where each letter in the Who sequence is worth 10 million points. To rescue a Doctor, first send a ball through the transmat bumpers to build up power. Then, hit the flashing Activate Transmat button. You can also obtain a Doctor in video mode. Completing the Escape stand-ups and sending the ball from the transmat bumpers into the TARDIS will start video mode. Use 1 flipper to jump over small objects and 2 flippers to leap over large objects. Get the Doctor safely into the TARDIS before the Dalek captures him, and he'll be transmatted to the battlefield. Light up all 7 Doctors to win the Doctor bonus, starting at 42 million points. Doctor Who will delight you as well as your players. Like all Bally games, it includes the True Pitch level, so the playfield can be leveled without removing the glass. The mini playfield itself is built like a tank, designed for durability and minimum maintenance. The sliding cam mechanism allows the Time Expander to raise and lower with a minimum of wear. Bally's Doctor Who is fun and fast-paced. It perfectly achieves the delicate balance between approachability and innovation. As timeless and enduring as Doctor Who himself, this game will generate dedicated fans for years to come.
By 1689, no merchant ship was safe. From Africa's Guinea coast to India, from the Caribbean to Newfoundland, pirates plied their brutal trade. Vessels caught unprotected were no match for these experienced sea wolves, a bawdy and lawless breed, at once capable of twisted brutality and a strange compassion. But scarcely 30 years later, pirating's golden age had ended. Notorious leaders such as Black Bart, Captain Kidd, and Calico Jack Rackman would become nothing more than a distant memory. However, one figure would be remembered beyond all others, not only for daring exploits and superb seamanship, but for a legendary and timeless beauty. Her name was Black Rose, Queen of the High Seas.
Look smart with those cannons, boys!
Black Rose features a cannon under the playfield. It's fired with a red button on the lockdown. Return fire is achieved when balls rocket back towards the player on the center rail. Players will also encounter a dynamic speech package and the first machine to combine 3 distinct video modes into one game.
A bullseye!
Operators will notice that a true pitch level has been mounted along the right shooter rail, standard equipment on all Bally games. Your aim is to first pirate jewels and treasure from another ship. Then load your cannon and ultimately sink it. Lighting all the letters in the words "Sink Ship" will let you attempt that final broadside. Black Rose begins with a skill shot to any one of the targets on the first 3 bank. A successful shot will open Davy Jones' locker. The locker can also be opened a few other ways, with successive shots around the upper small loop, by completing all 3 stand-up target banks, or by executing the 3-bank ricochet shot. Once the locker has been opened, a shot to it will load the cannon. Hitting one of the major targets will award an additional Sink Ship letter. Hitting the flashing targets will result in a letter plus the displayed feature. When all the letters are lit, sink the ship with a cannon shot to the broadside popper. Multi-ball will start when balls are locked in the Pirate's Cove. The lock can be activated a number of ways. By completing the word lock over the return and drain lanes. The lock might be lit after a successful video game. Polly, the game's random feature, can award lock lit. Or it can be earned with repeated shots to the Pirate's Cove itself. After one ball is locked, 2-ball multi-ball will start. During 2-ball multi-ball, a shot to one of the 3 major ramps will spot the player 1 sink ship letter. Sending both balls back to the Pirate's Cove will begin 3-ball multi-ball. Now, the major ramp shots will be worth 2 sink ship letters. During multi-ball, players should try to collect the jewels and treasure chests. Collecting all 10 will begin the hidden treasure bonus, when all major targets are worth big points. During single ball play, the game will cycle through the 7 mast values, which are collected with a shot to the broadside popper. Awards include Ramp Millions, Treasure Chest, as well as the game's 3 video modes. Collecting all the masked values lights the jackpot, which is collected with a shot up the left ramp. Another way to win big points is with the 2- and 3-way combination shots. The 2-way combo begins at the upper right flipper. The ball is then directed to the left loop, which feeds the lower left flipper. One final shot to the jet bumpers collects the 2-way combo award. The 3-way award is collected by executing a 2-way combo after a shot up the left ramp or after the ball has exited the jet bumpers through the lower rollover. Shots to the whirlpool ramp build these values towards extra ball. One effective initial strategy is to complete this self-feeding shot repeatedly so as to collect an extra ball and light the lock in the process. Let's take a look at the cannon mechanism mounted under the playfield. High velocity is achieved through the catapult, which first debuted on Big Guns and Taxi. Once loaded, the catapult will oscillate, allowing the player to select his shot. This movement is achieved by means of a geared motor located at the base of the unit. No wires are connected to the fire button itself. Instead, there is a pressure-sensitive membrane switch mounted on the cabinet. A theme that has captured the imagination of the world for centuries has now been brought to life inside this bold, colourful cabinet. Black Rose succeeds because it combines this kind of recognition with novel play features never before seen on any pinball machine. 3 separate video modes, high-velocity ramps, a powerful rotating cannon, return fire, and an unprecedented cast of bawdy characters. Now is the time to embark on your own profitable voyage with Black Rose, Queen of the High Seas.
Each and every weekend, Mark and Pat would wake up early and head down the road in pursuit of spiritual fulfillment and fish.
Okay, baby, here we go.
Unquenchable was their thirst for all things angling. The hunt for bass, perch, pike, and walleye completely consumed them. When advised by friends that this avocation bordered on religion, they tried other activities. But nothing could dull the lure of the rod and reel. Fishing was their passion, and it was fishing that brought them true joy. The fact that they never really caught anything was, of course, perplexing. At first, they were confounded by the problem. Their technique was impeccable, their tackle box legendary, not to mention the spiffiest fishing clothes on the lake.
You gotta whip that thing. You gotta throw it out hard.
But then one day, the reason hit them right between the eyes, like a 40-foot trawler with twin 250s.
Oh, for cripe's sake. You think they'd give us a little bit of room, don't you?
A solution to this crowded lake problem is what they needed. And a solution is what they built. Fishtails. At first, only the bravest souls could summon the courage to press coins through the slot in the door. But word soon spread, and the masses did come and encouraged others. And they came and did recreate. From tip to tail, this game is the ultimate fishing experience. The standard shooter has been replaced with a realistic fishing rod grip. Balls are locked in a revolving fishing reel. There's even a fish finder and a flapping 12-pound walleye on top of the back box. Start the game by casting the ball onto the playfield with a touch of the push button. It'll circle the playfield and be returned to the left flipper. A fast cast skill shot will then be collected if you can send it directly to the Caster's Club ball lock. Once 3 balls are locked in the reel, multi-ball will begin. To become eligible for a jackpot, another ball must be sent to the Caster's Club. Jackpots are collected at the eject hole. With each earned jackpot comes a new designation of angling proficiency. First tropical, then freshwater, and finally deep sea. Earning all 3 lights the super jackpot, unlimited 100 millions collected at the captured ball. Bonus multipliers are gathered by completing the lie rollovers. The multiplier level reached is indicated by the 3 lights near the flippers and can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 times bonus. During single ball play, you can collect these Grab Your Gear awards. The awards are advanced with the long cast loop and collected with a shot to the captured ball. Captured ball awards progress from hold bonus in video mode through rock the boat and light extra ball to instant multi-ball. During video mode, you'll use torpedoes to clear a crowded lake and hit the extra ball symbol. Rock the Boat is a timed feature that awards 10 million points for boat shots and additional captured ball shots. Collecting all the awards starts Sell Your Gear mode, when further shots to the captive ball are worth big points. Alternating port and starboard boat shots will advance the School of Fish lamps. Once all 6 are lit, you'll catch more big points with the Monster Fish bonus, a hurry-up timed event. After a ball enters the right return lane, this same shot is used to activate the Fish Finder random feature. You then become eligible to collect one of 7 awards, including Super Jets and Light Extra Ball. You'll lengthen your stringer by completing one of the target banks located on either side of the playfield. Points awarded can then be multiplied by stretching the truth. A shot to the spinner will activate the lights. When the spinner stops, the initial fish award will be multiplied up to 5 times. Catching all 4 fish will activate Feed Frenzy, when shots to the 4 purple arrows are worth 5 million points each. If you're able to also tell 4 tales about those fish, Rock the Boat will begin. When both of these features are activated simultaneously, the result is big points and pure pandemonium. Fishtails is the first pinball machine ever built to include optical flipper switches. For operators, this improvement eliminates the need to worry about bad contacts or repeated adjustments. For players, it means increased reliability and unprecedented shot control. Blazing speed is achieved on the game with the Catapult, a Williams original that first appeared on Big Guns and Taxi. Williams' new pivoting playfield mount is also standard equipment. It's been designed to give operators new access to every location on both sides of the playfield. In the first position, the playfield slides up and out for hassle-free cleaning. In the second position, it stands 12 inches higher in the cabinet, providing new access to the cleanest playfield underside we've ever developed. Mark and Pat's scheme was wildly successful. The popularity of their Fishtails game had cleared the lake and turned it into a virtual bottomless source of hungry fish. For the first time, their stringer was used for its intended purpose. But a new dilemma now confronted them. What gear should they buy with all the quarters they were collecting? On the way home, they considered this, as well as a strange phenomenon. All the fish they had caught were exactly the same size. All, that is, except for the one that got away.
I'm concerned with satisfying ball flow, kinetics. I will not sacrifice a great shot on the playfield.
Steve Ritchie has designed some of the best-selling games that Williams has ever built. From Flash, Firepower, and High Speed, to Black Knight, F-14, and most recently, Terminator 2.
My games are never subdued. They're always intense as we can make them. I'm not sure why that is, but I don't do cute.
Steve's newest game is called The Getaway. It's based on the same theme as High Speed, arguably the most profitable pinball machine of all time.
I would say I'm a speed freak. It produces an adrenaline you can't get any other way. That's what we've tried to embody in The Getaway, is that adrenaline.
Although it's based on High Speed, The Getaway is much more advanced than its predecessor. Brand new features include the supercharger.
It actually has enough force to move the entire game. With the ball spinning around, it moves the game slightly from left to right.
On the front of the cabinet, a gear shift replaces the standard shooter.
While you're playing the ball, hitting the flippers, you reach down and shift, and you've got to coordinate that with not losing the ball, and it's fun.
The Getaway also features a fully functional tachometer, electronic flippers, and a sound package that includes a classic license from ZZ Top. Begin The Getaway with a gear shift that fires the ball onto the playfield and around the back to the upper right flipper. Speed millions are then achieved by successive shots around the small loop. The central feature, the supercharger, starts lit to give players a hint of the game's velocity. The tachometer is advanced by completing these RPM loops. Players need one loop to redline in first gear, two to redline in second, and so on. After each redline, the gears are advanced with the shifter on the front of the cabinet. Each gear holds a different award. Redlining in first brings the player 3 million points. Doing the same in second gear will hold over the bonus and bonus multiplier. Video mode is achieved by a redline in third gear. During video mode, players use the left and right flipper buttons, along with the shifter, to negotiate a congested highway. 4 RPM loops in fourth gear will begin supercharger mode, when all major shots are worth millions. Finally, if a player can push the game into a fifth gear red line, he can enter Red Line Mania with one more shot to the supercharger. Multi-ball will begin, and every major feature will be lit. The scoring possibilities are endless. The road to multi-ball begins with these traffic lights. Lock balls by contacting all 3 stand-up targets of a particular color. Once a bank of lights is complete, the ramp at the back of the playfield will lower, clearing the way for a shot to the lock mechanism. After 2 balls are locked, run the red light by locking the 3rd. Then, after a quick show, multi-ball.
Dispatch, this is 504. Suspect wearing a red light. Over. Roger, 504. Apprehend him.
A jackpot can only be achieved during multi-ball. But first, the ramp must be lowered with a shot into the supercharger. Then, either right flipper can be used to collect the jackpot with a shot up the ramp. If a player can then send 2 more balls into the supercharger, he'll have a chance to score a super jackpot with the same shot. In order to cultivate a dedicated following, 2 ball savers have been designed into the Getaway. The kickback feature in the left drain lane will propel a doom ball back onto the playfield. Kickback is relit when one of the 2 target banks is complete. Another feature called Free Ride returns a ball to the playfield should it drain too quickly.
Don't move.
Near the bottom of the playfield are the freeway lights. They are advanced like this. After a ball comes down one of the return lanes, the player must then send it around the freeway loop. This will advance freeway values toward light extra ball, which can be collected with a shot to the eject hole. Also collected at the eject hole is the burn rubber random feature. Burn rubber is lit with a gear shift and awards one of 15 items such as video mode, extra ball, instant multi-ball, and big points. The supercharger was designed with an eye toward both minimum maintenance and maximum earnings. It circulates balls optomagnetically, like an atomic particle accelerator. Most importantly, it uses no moving parts. The result is one of the most exciting and trouble-free features ever designed. Another first is this new pivoting playfield mount, which permits effortless service to both sides of the playfield. In the first position, the playfield is moved up and out to expose the back portion in a way never before possible. Now, when opened, the playfield will stand over a foot higher in the cabinet, providing easy access to every component. For the first time on a Williams game, you'll find this true pitch level. This speeds game setup, as playfields can be leveled without removing the glass. Other Getaway features include all stainless steel ramps and an uncomplicated single-level playfield. The Getaway is a physical game that offers players and operators a brand new experience. In the Getaway, players will find the kinetic embodiment of the driving experience. Inside the coin door, operators will discover early profits and the kind of massive, stable collections that can only be earned by such a truly addictive game. The Getaway from Williams, carrying on a tradition of games built to be intense as we can make them.
early 22nd century, life on Earth is quite different from that which we know. Devastated by nuclear wars, the face of the planet has changed. Gone are the small villages, towns, and cities that shaped the character of America. In their place stand megacities, developed to accommodate the most awesome crowding of human beings the world has ever seen. Megacity 1, the first of these mammoth cities, has a total population of 400 million and has become a breeding ground for all kinds of violent crime. With such a concentrated mass of humanity, a new policing system was developed and a new breed of lawmen were born. The judges, lawmen that streamline the concept of due process. Lawmen that have the power to make an arrest, hear a trial, and pass sentence in the flash of a moment. Oh no! Dedicated to maintaining order by acting as policeman, judge, jury, and executioner. Lawmen, the most respected and feared of which they call Judge Dredd. Forefront of state-of-the-art arcade technology, Bally introduces Judge Dredd featuring Super Game. A step forward into the future, not only in theme, but in reality. Judge Dredd is the first Bally game to use the new DCS soundboard. This audio breakthrough offers digital CD quality music and sound effects, creating a new sensory experience. Still another first, players can change and select the mode they wish to play. They are guided through these modes by Judge Dredd's unparalleled dot matrix effects. There is also a buy-in feature, where a player can buy a multi-ball for 1 credit and continue a current game. Then there's Judge Dredd's incredible Super Game. A first of its kind, this supercharged game within a game attacks the senses with a barrage of multi-ball action, exclusive dot matrix displays, and features the ultimate shot in pinball. 100 million points. Judge Dredd featuring Super Game. Pinball step into the future.
Lawmaster Computer online. Welcome aboard.
To begin, select the game you wish to play. Regulation for 1 credit or Super Game for 2. Although they utilize the same playfield, these 2 games offer different challenges. In regulation play, there are 9 criminal disturbances or modes that you as a judge are assigned. Activate a mode by shooting the lit build-up chain feature at the left ramp or sniper tower. After you enter a mode, Central Control will dispatch the information you'll need to score and restore order.
Civil disorder has erupted at Heights Music Hall.
Complete all 9 modes and get ready for the ultimate challenge.
Congratulations, you have achieved the ultimate challenge.
To light extra ball, you must patrol the lit crime scenes. 1 year for blackmail. Collect it by shooting one of the 2 orange stand-ups. Great shot. A featured air raid shot is activated by shooting the air raid ramp. The 5 judge drop targets then begin sequencing. Launch the ball from the left shooter and hit the lit target to score 5 million points.
Missile destroyed.
To activate multi-ball, you must first light the locks by shooting the center drop targets and spelling judge. Now you can lock a ball by shooting up the left ramp into the orbiting atmosphere of Dead World. Lock 3 balls and begin multi-ball.
Face the immortal.
In multi-ball, shoot the left ramp to light the jackpot. Trip the center drop target to open the subway entrance. A shot into the subway will now collect the jackpot award. Get 4 jackpots and you'll find a back door to the ultimate challenge, where 4-ball multi-ball is activated and all crime scenes are worth 10 million points for as long as you can last. If that's not enough action, then brace yourself and get ready to play Judge Dredd's exclusive Super Game. With 4 additional super modes, supercharged point values, super multi-ball, super jackpots, and a 100 million point super shot. Super Game is one electrifying experience.
I'm Anita Man, and welcome to Super Game.
Super Game's Dot Matrix host Anita Man will dispatch you to one of 4 super mode crime scenes.
A disgruntled postal worker has been seen building bombs.
Mad Bomber, Dead World Attack, Traffic Jam, or Prison Break. You'll be armed with an extended range shield and 2-ball multi-ball. But if you dare, shoot the 5 judge drop targets to begin Super Multi-Ball. 6 balls are hurled onto the playfield, creating an action-packed scoring frenzy. Send backup unit. To activate the 100 million super shot, hit the 3 bank standard targets to advance the crime level from warning to Class X felony. The super mode being played determines the super shot. You will then have a limited time to make the shot and collect 100 million points. In 1977, more than 400,000 copies of a brand new comic book went on sale nationwide in Britain and became an instant success. Today, 60 million copies later, Judge Dredd is recognized as Britain's most famous comic book hero. And now he's crossing the Atlantic to join the ranks of American superheroes and to take his place in history. Backed by a multi-million-dollar campaign blitz that includes a Judge Dredd comic book series, Judge Dredd toys and action figures, Judge Dredd shirts, Judge Dredd fan clubs, and a soon-to-be-released major motion picture starring Sylvester Stallone. Judge Dredd is destined to be America's favorite crime-busting law enforcer. Handcuff the competition and step into your future with Judge Dredd, featuring Super Game by Bally.
Twilight Zone. Submitted for your approval, a machine. Conceived of and born in Chicago by some men with a passion for gadgets. Electric gadgets, the kind that can freeze a ball in its path or hurl one at breakneck speed across time and space. This group of men, this design team, you've met before. For years they've concocted kinetic plans for profit. Always with massive success. From the lucrative rumblings of Earthshaker to the whirlwind Windfall. From Rudy's Little World to this uniquely attractive family, they have brought you wildly popular coin collectors head and shoulders above what we will loosely term as, for purposes of this presentation, competition. Many have wondered what would come next. Whatever it is, it will certainly make obsolete everything that's come before. Each new machine that comes from this team betters each earlier effort. Average first-year ratings for all their games surpasses the best of what the competition has to offer. And players continue to flock to these games years after they've abandoned everything else. Case in point, Earthshaker has remained on the operator's list of favorite games since it was unveiled more than 3 years ago. These are the spirits who populate this machine. They belong to a distinguished order, where things are never quite as they seem, where reality is stretched and tempered, turned on its ear by the relentless tug of blind fate. Consider, for example, this old woman, visited one night by strange little feisty beings who have traveled across the galaxy only to see the business end of a hatchet. Or Mr. Henry Bemis, a bookish bookworm with glasses thick enough to roast ants. Soon a conspiracy against Mr. Bemis and his love for the printed page will end. And another will begin. He's about to enter a world without wives, bank presidents, or anything else. It's a smashed landscape offering nothing but time.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
And here is Nan Addams, a woman on a cross-country trip to California, which ends before it begins. Her route, fear. Her destination, quite unknown.
I believe you're going my way.
Finally, consider Mr. Franklin Gibbs, a stoic conservative Kansan on an all-expense-paid trip to Las Vegas. In a few minutes, Mr. Gibbs will succumb to an illness, worse than any virus can produce. It's a deadly, life-shattering affliction known as the fever. In a moment, you'll have a chance to enter their world of sound and fury. It's a great little vacation spot to which you've just been given a one-way ticket. Welcome, one and all, to the Twilight Zone. You're looking at a clock on a playfield. It's 12 noon. A quiet hour in a world about to be shattered. These are the things of reality, of physical substance: a piano, a slot machine, a door, a camera, an unknown. They exist and have dimension. But in a few seconds, we will see how thin a line separates that which we assume to be real from that manufactured inside of a mind. The piano will play, the reels on the slot machine will spin, and the camera will take pictures of things yet to come. You still don't know what this will do. Submitted for your approval. The future. This is a gumball machine. In the upper left corner of this playfield of the future, it dispenses balls, ordinary pinballs, but a twist of this knob and a twist of fate will set free this little character, the Powerball. Return it to the gumball machine to collect the points you've earned. You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Round it lie 14 features which await your activation. The hitchhiker, the camera, greed, to name a few. You collect these features with shots to the player piano or the slot machine. Your allotted time is marked with our clock. This door is also your key to a battle with the power, staged here and presented by MagnaFlip. Pressing the flipper buttons will activate the force under these spirals. Send a ball through the hole and you've defeated the power. If multi-ball is what you're after, you must first make both these ramps. Balls sent here will then lock. 3 locks makes multi-ball, and multi-ball makes points. Should you progress this far, your next concern will no doubt be collecting a jackpot. This you'll be able to achieve with a shot across the upper playfield to the piano. An introduction of a game. One that causes its own affliction, its own fever. Just ask Mr. Franklin Gibbs. He's not in Kansas anymore. Gizmos and gadgets designed to probe a mystery, to fathom a depth, to entrance, congregate, and collect. Fact and fantasy, substance and shadow. It's the pinnacle of our craft, and all of it remains to be seen. Presenting the Twilight Zone.
Here occurred the frightening and shocking history of Prince Dracula and the woman he loved.
I have crossed oceans of time to find you.
Ja, Dracula.
There's a sinister, darker side to him I find irresistible. I have never met any man with such a passion for life. He is unlike any man. What are you?
Vampires do exist. This one we fight, this one we face, can take on many forms. He is both young and old. He can appear as mist, as vapor, as the fog, and he can vanish at will.
My love.
The power of his evil desire has no end.
You've got to go to him, and you've got to love him.
She is a willing recruit and devoted disciple. She is the devil's concubine.
Join me in eternal life.
Your salvation is his destruction.
I want to be what you are. I want to see what you see. I want to love what you love. Take me away from all this death.
Dracula, Bram Stoker's horror love story epic, has been brought to the silver screen more than 70 times. Most recently and most perfectly by master director Francis Ford Coppola. The film stars Winona Ryder, Anthony Hopkins, Keanu Reeves, and Gary Oldman as the many incarnations of Dracula. This blockbuster has now grossed over $170 million. During the design of this game, we worked intimately with Columbia Pictures to create an unparalleled pinball experience. The result is a complete license. The voice of Dracula is that of the film star Gary Oldman. We traveled to London to record him. And all the actors are depicted from the most memorable scenes. The centerpiece of the playfield? Dracula in his coffin. The game features some of our most important technological breakthroughs. Just take a look at these effects on the blood-red dot matrix display. Here is video mode, a werewolf hunt in the cemetery. Another first is multi-ball. 3 different multi-balls, coffin, castle, and mist multi-ball, can all be activated simultaneously to triple jackpot payoffs. Mist multi-ball is completely unique. It begins when a ball traverses the playfield carried by nothing more than Dracula's most elusive form, the green mist. To begin Mist multi-ball, players must knock the ball free before it reaches the other side of the playfield. This is only the beginning. Every feature of the game represents an integral part of the Dracula story. Dracula's London manor house, his Transylvanian castle, and of course, the cemetery. You'll also find bats, rats, gargoyles, and a hideous dungeon. Licenses are one of the best ways to create the kind of excitement the marketplace demands. When a top-notch design team is paired with a well-recognized license like Dracula, the result has proven to be increased collections. One-year play meter and replay ratings show that among operators, licensed games are more popular than non-licensed games, and Dracula is one powerful license. Williams has brought one of the world's best recognized themes to the world of coin-op. Now it's time to set a few box office records of your own. With Dracula.
Make no mistake, he must be stopped.
That's his name. Henry Jones Jr.
Like Indiana.
We named the dog Indiana.
Indiana Jones is one powerful fantasy.
Anything goes.
His breathtaking adventures, his seductive charm,
I learned to hate you in the last 10 years.
and his all-too-human reactions have captured the imaginations of both men and women, creating an unlimited market for Indiana Jones merchandise. Williams introduces Indiana Jones, the Pinball Adventure, the newest challenge for one of the world's favorite heroes. With its innovative features, dynamic play, and overpoweringly real sound, this is an experience no player will ever forget. Indiana Jones marks the debut of Williams' DCS sound system. All of the game audio you'll hear on this tape was played by the new DCS board. DCS is a 4-track digital compression system that for the first time brings symphonic, high-quality scores and sound effects to the world of coin-op. The result is a brand new pinball soundscape and a brand new pinball experience, eclipsing everything that's gone before.
I didn't know you could fly a plane. Why, yes! Land, go!
From the realistic shooter to the recreation of the German biplane and fighter, the playfield is jam-packed with fun and excitement. The rotating idol will delight players, while the path of adventure challenges them. The path is a tilting mini playfield that the player must navigate safely. Careful, the wrong tilt will tumble you into the pit of doom. And since there are many paths on the road to adventure, there are multiple video and multi-ball modes in this high-speed archaeological odyssey.
You call this archaeology? Get out of there, Dan!
Indy contains 12 modes of play, with 3 high-action video modes. 2 6-ball multi-balls are available, along with instant 2-ball and 3-ball multi-ball. It all begins when balls are released from the idol. Begin the game with a pistol shot to the Indy rollovers. Each time you complete the word, you'll take another step through Indy's circle of friends. When you collect a new friend, the outside loops will increase in value. Above Indy's friends, you'll find 12 distinct modes of play, 4 from each of the Indiana Jones films. You'll enter a mode each time you send a ball to this eject. Indiana Jones, The Pinball Adventure. 12 games in one. Should you succeed in collecting all 12 modes, you'll enter Eternal Life Mega Multi-Ball. For 30 seconds, 6 balls will be continuously fired onto the playfield. If you can make all 28 flashing shots before the end of multi-ball, you'll earn 1 billion points. Another multi-ball can be obtained by hitting this stand-up 3 times. Hit the captive ball to start 2-ball multi-ball. Subsequent captive ball shots will then collect lost treasure. The innovative path of adventure is activated by completing the adventure stand-ups. Roll over the lit switches and you'll light extra ball, collected here at the second hole. The first hole, the pit, will light after you complete the path for a second time. Earn your wings with shots up these lit ramps. Once all 6 are lit, the dogfight hurry-up value will begin counting down. Collect it with this center shot. The path to multi-ball and really big points begins with this same shot. Balls sent here will lock at the idle. Lock 3, and you'll start multi-ball. Now you can try to collect the Arc, Stones, and Grail jackpots. Jackpots are activated with left ramp shots, multiplied with center shots, and collected at the right ramp. You'll collect a super jackpot each time you put one of these items into the museum with a shot to the captive ball. Indiana Jones is the first game to use our new DCS soundboard. DCS stands for Digital Compression System, and it represents the greatest leap forward ever made in game audio. Our sound designers are now allowed a whole new range of creativity. In Indiana Jones, DCS allowed them to customize the original film scores to the pinball environment. And any sound that can be recorded can now become part of the pinball soundscape, played back with the quality of a CD. The possibilities are endless. Listen to speech from the old board.
See you tomorrow, Indiana Jones.
And now the new DCS board.
See you tomorrow, Indiana Jones.
Asps, very dangerous. You go first. Asps, very dangerous. You go first.
You'll find this kind of clarity in every sound played by the DCS board. Remember, when you own Indiana Jones, you also own the world's most advanced game audio system. In Indiana Jones, the Pinball Adventure, players become an integral part of the Indiana Jones Odysseys. They'll experience for themselves the danger and whirlwind speed of the Indiana Jones movies. Indiana Jones, the Pinball Adventure. It's not just a game.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Star Trek The Next Generation and Williams have joined forces under the legendary command of Admiral Steve Ritchie to create the history of pinball's future.
Including perhaps the realization of your most impossible dream.
This Galaxy-class pinball is an intergalactic starship odyssey, one which will leave players from every walk of life starstruck. This game is bursting with intriguing new features.
Games? Did someone say game?
Players will become dedicated pinball Trekkies after their first tour of duty. What player could resist balls being launched into space at warp speed? Or a chillingly realistic Borg ship that hovers over the playfield and attacks without warning? There are two player-controlled ball launchers that provide the ultimate test of a player's skill, aim, and coordination. And wait time is eliminated as balls are instantly transported from one side of the playfield to the other.
We've heard that we may find it rather interesting.
Star Trek The Next Generation has a fully customized speech track recorded by the actual cast members of the popular TV show. It utilizes 3 times more speech than any previous game. Players will feel they have been sucked into a space-time vortex and deposited on the bridge of the Starship Enterprise.
Engage.
Finally, there can be no argument. The game is afoot.
Multiple Star Trek adventures culminating in a cascade of multi-balls are couched within the intricate software of this game.
I am programmed in multiple techniques.
You jewel, that's exactly what I hoped.
Players will become addicted to the tense intrigue of games within games and the adrenaline rush of outmaneuvering the computer.
Now this is getting interesting.
In the shuttle flight simulation, players must chart their way through the mystery of a new galaxy, avoiding treacherous space mines while rescuing lost valuables.
If there's no mystery, there's no game. No game, no fun.
Poker Night, a secret video mode, tests your skills against the Enterprise crew.
Finally, we have a game worth playing.
Ferengis, Cardassians, and Romulans await you in the neutral zone for a multi-ball frenzy. Which enemy your ship encounters is a twist of fate. The battles climax in a spectacular three-ball showdown against that dreaded nemesis, the Borg. Between battles, you have 7 ship missions to carry out before you reach your ultimate goal, the Final Frontier. The Final Frontier is a chaotic 6-ball multi-ball, a free-for-all where your mission is to sculpt order out of chaos, to chart your way through an unknown galaxy, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Star Trek. Star Trek The Next Generation. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. A host of Star Trek movies. Everything Star Trek touches turns to gold as it captures the world's imagination. Capture the explosive heat of the Star Trek phenomenon as Star Trek The Next Generation propels pinball light years into the future. Embrace the fire of this licensing giant before it warps away. Star Trek, The Next Sensation.
Let's see what's out there. Engage.
Whitewater is a fresh approach to pinball design. All over the playfield, you'll find pure innovation. Like squiggly ramps, a spinning whirlpool, and Bigfoot himself. You'll also find an easy-to-follow, logical set of rules, and a waterfall that really rounds up the players. All this innovation was created with an eye towards service. Key components are located where operators can get at them, and both levels of the playfield are designed for easy access. The Whitewater skill shot is achieved by sending a ball from the plunger to the upper flipper and then Insanity Falls. A shot down Insanity Falls will also light the whirlpool. When Bigfoot sends you into the lit whirlpool, you'll collect one of 6 awards.
Good going!
The award you'll collect is determined in the Boulder Garden. You can advance the lit award with a shot into the Boulder Garden jet bumpers. One of Whitewater's primary goals is advancing your raft all the way to Wet Willie's Ranch. Your raft will get one step closer every time you complete the required array of hazards indicated by the yellow lights. Completing all 16 rafts will get you to Wet Willie's. All hazards will then relight and be worth 10 million points each. If you can collect all 7 hazard awards, you'll then collect 100 million points by catching the lit hazard as it moves around the playfield. The Bigfoot Jackpot offers another chance at big points. Multiple shots to the hotfoot targets will distract Bigfoot. A follow-up shot to his cave will collect his jackpot. Enable the lock by completing the light lock stand-ups. A shot into the no way out hazard will then lock a ball. Once 3 balls are locked, it's time for Whitewater Multi-Ball. One unique feature of Multi-Ball is the jackpot multiplier. At the beginning of Multi-Ball, a player can determine the value of future jackpots by sending balls into Insanity Falls. For example, Multi-Ball begins and you're able to immediately send all 3 balls down Insanity Falls. After that, all subsequent Insanity Falls shots will award a 3x jackpot. No game has ever been able to bridge the gap between serviceability and 2-level excitement like Whitewater. Both Optos have been strategically located to provide operators unlimited access. We've also designed Whitewater so that all components on the upper playfield can be easily serviced. Lights and coils can be accessed from one side or the other without removing the upper playfield. And remember that Whitewater's playfield is access mounted, giving you a full view of both sides. This game is waist deep in adventure. Wild ramps, heart-stopping hazards, Bigfoot, Wet Willie's Ranch, and the waterfall. It's a combination guaranteed to pull them in and hold them under. Ride the whirlpool with Whitewater from Williams. It's a screaming good time.
Greetings, race fans, and welcome to Cross Flag.
Chevrolet's Corvette. Ever since its debut in 1953, the Corvette has impressed and inspired sports car fans all over the globe. Chevrolet's consistent dedication to innovative design and revolutionary engineering throughout its 41-year history has enabled Corvette to emerge as one of the most popular and well-recognized sports cars in the world. The Corvette's popularity is reflected in at least 50 Corvette-related publications distributed worldwide. Just 5 of these publications total over 5.5 million subscribers. Corvette fans also spend $55 million a year on Corvette-related products and services, all of which contributes to a consumer awareness of well over 95%. And now Bally, the leader in coin-injected collectibles, combines 2 great American art forms. We've put Corvette's high horsepower excitement right at your fingertips.
Catch me if you can.
Introducing a classic dream machine from the amusement industry's driving force. Bally's Corvette Pinball.
Sunday, beautiful Crosslight Highway, where the great one
Hi, my name is Angie, and I'll be showing you the latest features on Bally's Corvette Pinball.
You may want to collect any of these Corvettes on the play field, or you can rev this LT5 engine for a super jackpot payoff.
You'll need quick reflexes and the eyes of a champion driver to keep up with the fastest playfield in pinball.
There are 10 famous, highly prized Corvettes in the game. Collect the Corvettes by winning them racing or by traveling Route 66. You can go road racing by starting a challenge race or take Route 66 to the Crossed Flags Dragway to go drag racing. You may notice there are only 9 Corvettes listed on the play field. If you are able to collect all 9 cars, you may get a look into Corvette's future. The game also features a special opportunity where any one of 5 Bally Catch Me girls challenge you in a high-speed chase around the game.
It will take even the best players quite a few tries to keep up with these fast drivers.
Corvette Pinball introduces a new kickback feature. Rather than ejecting the ball randomly onto the play field, this one feeds the ball directly to the upper flipper, putting the ball right back into your control.
Finally, take a look at this tremendous LT5 engine, the most dominant feature on the play field. Not only is this powerful Corvette engine one of the game's locks, it also allows players to rev the engine with the ball inside for mega points payoff. Game features and gameplay match the way Corvette drives. Quick in corners with plenty of power for the straightaway. But don't just take my word for it. Play Corvette Pinball yourself. You'll experience the same thrill that has carried Corvette enthusiasm all over the world.
We interrupt this program for a Corvette newsflash.
San Antonio, Texas. All right.
If you're traveling down south on I-65, you might notice this big red spire looming above the trees. What is it? Well, it's much more than just a building. It's a beacon to a whole different brand of religion, one that worships the quintessential American high-powered sports car. That spire now represents Mecca to well over 1 million car owners. It's the crowning glory of the new Corvette Museum, opened this Labor Day in the only place where Corvettes are made, Bowling Green, Kentucky, now known as Corvette City, USA. Tens of thousands of Corvette fans traveled from all over to be here for this momentous Labor Day weekend. From all over the globe they came to consecrate this monument to the American dream car.
For Corvette lovers everywhere, all roads lead to Bowling Green, Kentucky. Excitement has been building for several weeks as finishing touches.
Inside the $15 million museum, alongside 50 vintage Corvette collectibles, at the center of it all is this exhibit, a permanent monument to the long-anticipated, perfectly timed marriage of 2 classic American art forms, Corvettes and pinball. Inside the display, 500,000 museum visitors per year will find original drawings and the very first Corvette pinball playfield ever produced. A whole host of activities and attractions were available for ralliers, opening ceremonies and seminars, parades, concerts, even a look at the 1 millionth Corvette. But of all this, nothing was better received than Bally's 8 Corvette pinball machines. all set on dollar play. In fact, more than $4,000 were collected in just 3.5 days. Bally has timed the creation of Corvette Pinball to capitalize on the notoriety of this museum opening. Never before in history has the attention of the world been focused on the Corvette to such a degree. Bowling Green, Kentucky may be the focal point of the world's Corvette owners, people who will spare no expense to support the car they love. But Bally's forming a new club with a very different kind of membership. There's one single thing that separates them from all other Corvette owners. They actually earn money with their machines.
The power, recognition, loyalty, and image of America's dream sports car is in a class by itself. Tens of thousands consistently turn out for any one of over 150 international Corvette rallies. Corvette Pinball is all about the excitement that Chevrolet's built through 41 years of world-class Corvettes. And the Corvette enthusiasts at Bally have created a world-class game that will no doubt floor anyone who plays it. Corvette Pinball combines two classic American art forms, and it is manufactured exclusively by Bally.
Strong to the finish when mixed with some spinach, says Popeye the Sailor Man.
Meet Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. A spunky, singing sliver of a ship's mate with an eye for the ladies. Especially this lady, Ms. Olive Oil. A perplexing piece of petite prettiness. A lovely, lanky, delicious damsel of desire. Longed for by this man, Bluto. A bulbous-bellied baritone flexing overbuilt biceps, the king of the clobber, who ordinarily overpowers the opposition, but is knocked to his knees should the staggering sailor find his secret stash, that special strengthening stuff, spinach.
Go, go, Popeye! Try this pale-faced Tommy Hawk. Yeah, looks like a helicopter. Oh, Popeye. Alone at last.
Now, with a little magical help from Bally, we can all share in this ageless animated adventure. Introducing Popeye.
Welcome aboard! Well, blow me down!
Popeye features a uniquely designed theme that allows players to live out this scraggly sailor's saga. You'll battle the destructive forces of Bluto, search through a maze of corridors for Sweet Pea, and ultimately, if you can, rescue Olive Oil. Some of the new features found in Popeye include an innovative upper playfield that's not only challenging, but practical. Its hinged back allows for easy accessibility to all areas. There's also a unique animal kicker ramp, where a player's sense of timing is put to the test. Sailors will be swabbing the decks of the playfield for a long time, as Popeye features a multitude of challenges, including 3, 4, 5, and 6-ball multi-ball. Of course, Bally's DCS system is still leading the way in sound innovation, making the Popeye family come alive with crystal clarity.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
A little toxic waste never hurt anyone.
Flowers? For me? How sweet! That's all I can stand, 'cause I can't stand no more.
The game begins with a skill shot. When you see the skill wheel spinning, launch a ball to the desired hole to win that value. Anywhere from 100,000 to 10 million points. Entering the left ball popper hole shoots the ball onto the animal kicker ramp. Press the left flipper button to kick the ball to the animal you want to rescue. Now either of the roundhouse loop shots will release the animal.
You are to be ashamed. You're free, Mr. Leopard.
Saving all 5 animals starts the hurry-up stampede mode.
How's about a date for a late tete-a-tete, baby?
Making the left and right jab targets on either side of Bluto's face lights lockjaw. A shot into Bluto's mouth will then lock a ball. Lock 3 balls to start 3-ball multi-ball.
Candygram. Oh, yeah.
Score the jackpot by making the left ramp shot.
Sweet pea, swing.
Sweet Pea is lost in a maze of corridors in the upper playfield. Get up there by making the escalator shot. Once in the escalator, you'll have 3 seconds to select a bonus award before you're sent up.
Sweet pea, where are you? Going up.
On the upper playfield, you must search for Sweet Pea by making the ramp shots to open the doors. Find Sweet Pea and collect 30 million bonus points.
Ooh, Popeye! Look at the sailboat. I just love sailboats.
Oh, wait till you see the sailboat I has invented.
Hitting the left C and right hag stand-up targets lights the ramp to collect item. Make the ramp shot to collect all 4 items, and you're on your way to instant 4-ball multi-ball. During multi-ball, you'll have to distribute the items to their rightful owners to collect the 50 million point item jackpot. Completing the top 3 rollover lanes that spell oil advances the bonus multiplier and lights the right ball popper hole for Fight Bluto. Entering the hole starts one of the 4 Fight Bluto modes. Bluto's cartel is busy exploiting the Earth's natural resources and destroying the environment. It's your job to stop him by hitting as many flashing targets as possible. Remember, each mode is a fight to the finish. Complete all 4 modes and get ready for 5-ball mutant spinach multi-ball.
Now, boys, the one who wins the game gets a kiss from me and an extra portion of lunch.
If you complete all the modes, you can start Save Olive mode with a shot to the center lockjaw or either ball popper hole. Once activated, 6 balls will be launched onto the playfield to aid in your rescue attempt. Collect 5 spinach cans Then shoot one ball into Bluto's mouth to rescue Olive and collect Super Jackpot.
Yow! I needs me spinach. Oh!
From his humble beginnings as a comic strip hero to his wildly successful television cartoon series, this one-eyed, pipe-wielding sailor man has charmed generations around the world. His witty frankness and his spinach-eating approach to good over evil have earned him universal appeal. Popeye by Bally, charting a course to reach all points of the compass. A classic combination of Americana and technology, setting sail on the high seas of profit.
Well, blow me down.
Popeye.
Cloaked in illusion, he lives, he loves, he trusts no one. He fights evil and injustice while battling his own dark heart. In an arena of treachery and illusion, you'll see through his eyes. You'll use your power to cloud men's minds and duel your nemesis, Shawan Khan. Bally invites you to a battle where nothing and no one are what they seem. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows. Mysterious and intriguing, both gameplay and features set the stage for a deadly struggle. A struggle where the fate of the world lies at the tips of your fingers. You alone have the power to control these unique diverters with the blue buttons on either side of the cabinet. Before beginning, prove your prowess by selecting your desired award with the left blue button.
Use the blue button.
Use the replica of the Shadow's long barrel 45 to shoot into action. The game automatically feeds the ball to the right flipper. You simply send the ball flying up the left ramp to snag the skill shot. Concentrate. Take the fight for control to a new level. Hit this battle drop target anytime during one ball play, and shoot the opening you see here to ascend to the battlefield. It's a playfield within the playfield. Use your flipper buttons to manipulate this kicker. Bombard the targets surrounding the battlefield to break the mirrors, protecting the scurrilous Khan.
What are you doing?
Accumulate enough hits to break through the back targets and grab your chance to conquer him before he conquers the world. Fire straight into Shadow Multiball by locking 3 balls in the inner sanctum through the alley secret passageway. Then shoot the inner loop to capture the jackpot. And finish the job by capturing 5 jackpots to land Super Jackpot. Witness the Shadow in motion. Watch as the ball opens the secret door, pauses, and disappears mysteriously around the corner. Most impressive. Lunge into Con Multiball by running the ball through the return lanes to light the letters KHAN. Then shoot into the left eject to begin multiball and light all 5 jackpots.
Prepare yourself.
Now, a shot to any one of these targets will collect the Jackpot Award. Cash in all 5 to light Super Jackpot. Rush to the battlefield and knock out the target corresponding to the moving light to skyrocket your score with Super Jackpot points.
Super Jackpot is here.
Bally's The Shadow also contains 6 tension-building scoring modes, all corresponding to unique scenes from the movie. Shoot into the left or right eject when the start scene light is lit to begin each scene listed on the playfield. Test your powers of concentration in the Duel of Wills video mode. Use your flipper buttons to dodge the deadly Perba controlled by the evil Khan. In the Beryllium Sphere scene, it's up to you to chase through all the lanes highlighted by these red arrows to defuse the bomb. Time is your enemy here. Beat the clock and beat the bomb. Take control of the diverters and direct the ball to light all 4 of Shadow's famous rings and begin Vengeance mode. Now, relight all 4 rings within the allotted time to collect big bonus points.
Vengeance is yours.
In addition to these challenging scoring modes is a formidable fight against the Mongols. To start Mongol Hurry Up, you must hit the targets that spell out MONGOL, and then shoot either of the outer loops to take out the Mongol as quickly as you can for the most points.
Find him and kill him. All of you,
go! Eradicate Khan and the evil he embodies in the final battle. Work your way toward victory by completing these 4 stages. Complete all scenes. Conquer the battlefield, Con Multiball, and Shadow Multiball. Initiate the final battle by shooting into the heart of the enemy. Armed with a 5-ball multi-ball arsenal, hit all 27 targets on the field to witness Khan's demise. You must use your every advantage. You must hit Khan's every weakness. Quickly. But there's more to the Shadow than meets the eye. Look closely. Notice the thumbscrew cleverly camouflaged on the border of the battlefield. This ingenious tool allows you to lift up the mini playfield for easy servicing. The unique playfield design also makes it easier to clean the game. Mystery and darkness, capes and daggers, a score to settle and a world to save. One game brings all this and more together on one field. The Shadow from Bally.
summer, in the United States, millions of people from all over the world will travel from city to city to witness the largest sporting event on Earth, World Cup Soccer. 9 major U.S. cities will have the honor of hosting the finest soccer in the world. Chicago, Los Angeles, New York, Dallas, San Francisco, Orlando, Boston, Detroit, and Washington, D.C. All are a part of this incredible event, and Bally is proud to introduce the only official licensed soccer pinball. Its newest game, World Cup Soccer. To play Bally's World Cup Soccer, a player must be an aggressive offensive shooter, react quickly on defense, and have a clear winning strategy. These goals are what professional soccer players will aim for in their pursuit of the coveted World Cup trophy. The object of Bally's World Cup Soccer is to make your way to the World Cup final and play the current world champions, Germany. Shots at the ticket ramps will get you from one city to the next. After you've got your tickets, take to the air via the travel ramp. You can use one ticket at a time, or let the mileage pile up and cash it in all at once for a coast-to-coast adventure that will take you to the ultimate championship match. Bally's World Cup Soccer is a stadium packed with new and interesting features. A unique coin toss skill shot gives even first-time players a quick chance to earn extra points. The spinning soccer ball tells you when to kick a goal for the big scores. MagnaSave is the defensive weapon you need to react to potential threats. And the Trophy Lock is your passport to help you get to that World Cup final championship and conquer the defending champs. Here's your chance. The World Cup happens only once every 4 years, but an American World Cup is a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence. True history in the making. When the World Cup final is played this July in Los Angeles, it will boast more simultaneous television viewers than any event of any kind in history. In the midst of all this comes a pinball machine for everyone, a game built to appeal to every one of the sport's diverse enthusiasts, from the casual observer to the most rabid devotee. It's a machine as unique as the event it embodies. World Cup Soccer. Available only from Bally.
Greetings and salutations. How about a little demolition?
Let's go blow this guy.
More ramps mean more adventure and more challenges, more than any other amusement device. 2 control methods are offered. You can use either the standard flipper method or give these big steel grips a try. I like to use these because once you grab on, you won't want to let go. My 4 fingers control the flippers while my thumb controls the magnetic field of the Cryo Claw. Once a ball goes to the claw, you can send it down one of these 5 paths. I'll freeze a ball if I drop it here. Like locks, freezes are the key to the game's 4 multi-balls. What else? Wicked ramps, a full-throttle futuristic car chase, explosive scoring effects, the rolling disembodied eye, and custom speech recorded especially for the game by the film stars Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes.
Death button. Forgot to say Simon Says.
Demolition Man delivers one cryokinetic blast after another. It's an action-adventure that gives you the biggest bang for your pinball buck. Demolition Man is the game of the future. Make sure it's part of your future. It's a cryokinetic action-adventure that brings joy feelings to all who play it. So get Demolition Man. It'll blow you.
Away, blow you away.
Oh, it'll blow you away. Be well.
What do you get when you cross the longest-running TV show in broadcast history with Hollywood's most successful modern-day producer? You get the box office smash mega movie hit of the year, a mammoth Eventasaurus. The Flintstones has sparked an unprecedented $100 million marketing campaign blitz that is leaving no rock unrolled. From Flintstone-style fast food to Ice Age cool designer fashions, nearly 100 Flintstone licensees are churning out close to 1,000 products worldwide. The original animated series still airs in syndication in 73 countries, in 17 languages, already making the Flintstone name an international household word. Make no bones about it, the world is ripe for the second coming of the Stone Age, and Williams is ready to lead the way. Meet the Flintstones.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. That's right, with the family down the street. Courtesy of friends to feed. When you're with the Flintstones, have a yabba dabba do time. A dabba do time. We'll have a gay old time.
The Flintstones pinball game is a beautifully crafted recreation of the town of Bedrock. Scenes and images from the movie surround this Stone Age theme to complement the prehistoric playfield and to etch a new page in the history of fun and excitement. A Williams design team flew to Hollywood and worked closely with the film's producers to create a game that transports this modern Stone Age family to even bolder new dimensions. A game that's packed with more vibrant graphics, spirited music, and crisp sound effects than ever before. Flintstone film stars recorded custom speech specifically for the game. The ever-popular Flintstones theme music, along with a quarry full of stone rockin' tunes and sound effects, combined to create the most elaborate DCS sound package ever offered. Other innovative features include unique flipper-feeding smart ramps. They automatically determine which of the two flippers can make the needed shot and send the ball to that flipper. Not impressed? How about a bowling alley on a pinball game complete with pins? Or a rotating rock slicer that spits out big points? Maybe you'd like to spend a day at the dinosaur races. Or take in a show at the Water Buffalo Lodge. Or why not stop by Joe's Diner for a late night snack? Whatever you decide to do while you're in Bedrock, one thing's for certain. The Flintstones will make sure you have a yabba-dabba-doo good time.
Let's play some pinball.
Completing the top dig rollovers or hitting the drop targets to spell bed or rock lights a letter in the word concrete. Lighting all the letters activates the multi-ball lanes. Make either lane shot to begin 3-ball multi-ball. Now you can shoot for the jackpot and super jackpot awards.
That's a lot of balls.
A quick shortcut to some of Bedrock's finest features is by way of the Bronto Crane Lane. Shooting the ball once in this lane lights the Bronto Crane. A second shot here will now score a random prize award. Anywhere from an extra ball to the Bedrock Derby, where you can race your Brontosaurus to a 30 million point victory by hitting the jet bumpers.
Here comes the finish line.
A trip to Bedrock wouldn't be complete without a trip to Bedrock Bowl. Enjoy a game of Fred's favorite pastime by shooting the lit Go Bowling ramp.
Go for the strike!
Then, aim for the center pin to score a strike.
Strike!
If you can get 3 strikes in a row, you'll begin Bowl-O-Rama Multi-Ball, where you can really rack up the points, as long as you don't throw any gutter balls. Hitting the machine time stand-up target activates the Rock Slicer machine.
Shoot for the machine!
Use the left or right lane to shoot the ball into the slicer and carve out some pretty hefty scores. Completing the 1-2-3 combo ramps is the key to activating the Flintstone modes. And with the aid of the new exclusive Williams Smart Ramps, it's literally as easy as 1-2-3. The object is to make the ramp shots in sequential order. A flashing number will indicate the target ramp. When you shoot this ramp, the game will calculate what your next target is and automatically send the ball to the flipper that can make that shot, freeing you up to concentrate on more important things like aiming. Completing the 1-2-3 sequence will start one of 4 modes. Fred's choice?
Hey! No, shoot up the center. No, B!
Joe's Diner.
I want my prize now! Move it! I'm hungry!
Bedrock Water Buffalo.
Give it up for Dr. Dave and the Polka-Teers!
Who's got your
back? And a 1 and a 2. Okay.
Or Dino's Frenzy. Journey through all 4 modes and you're in for a real Flintstone surprise. 100 million marketing dollars, 200 million years of evolution, and the greatest pinball company in the world Create a game so rock solid and volcanically alive, players from teen Stone Agers to pre-fossilized adults will all want to yabba-dabba-do it every chance they get. Get ready to rock with the Flintstones by Williams.
I reign supreme! Supreme!
You essentially have a workshop. So everywhere in my office, there's parts of games and pieces of games to come and pieces of games past.
This is Pat Lawler, and he's designed a few games that you may have heard of, because all of them are industry classics. Bonsai Run, Earthshaker, Whirlwind, Funhouse, Addams Family, and Twilight Zone.
You first have to get people to understand why the game you're designing is different. They have to be able to look inside and they have to say, wow, I wonder what that will do.
Pat has just completed a brand new game, one that expands on a theme with a proven collections record. Everything about the game has been customized to produce strong collections in our current market. It's a brand new design philosophy.
The market for pinball in general right now has changed dramatically from 2 years ago. It's no longer good enough just to bat a ball around on a playfield. You have to be part of that story. You have to understand the story. You have to discover what there is to discover in that world.
The new world that Lawler and company have created is a synthesis, proven pinball machinery, and a universal theme.
From the time I had done Funhouse, there was always the intention to do a second version with two heads, with two dummies.
Think of it as Funhouse meets road construction, or destruction as the case might be. It's the next flipper experience in a line of industry classics. Roadshow. The central features of the playfield are this duo, Red and Ted. Identical to Rudy from Funhouse, but twice the fun. As you're about to see, two heads really are better than one.
The first thing that a person sees when he walks up to Roadshow is these two little characters in construction helmets. And everybody in the world over, knows what construction is. So everybody kind of knows what these two are about when they just see them sitting in the game before they play it.
Red and Ted are a cross-country construction crew hell-bent on taking you on the adventure of a lifetime. From east to west you'll travel through 18 cities, each one holding a brand new adventure. You'll be smashing cabs in New York, thawing out construction colleagues in Minnesota, and blowing up toll booths in Chicago. This city-to-city tour has been put into the game for one very specific reason: buy-in.
In this pinball machine, just because you can play three balls and just because you're an extremely good player does not mean you will see all of what is in this game. And in fact, you will have to pay a buy-in, a buy-in, a buy-in in order to see the whole game. Because you cannot get from point A to point B by skipping around. You have to go through all the steps you would, just as you would in a video game.
Roadshow is a brand new concept in pinball design. Not only does buy-in play an essential role in the rules, but in response to market demands, the game is at once more entertaining while actually being less complex.
You cannot overlap things in this game. If you're doing one thing, you're doing that one thing. You're not doing multiple things.
Other playfield features include the earth-shaking blasting zone, falling rocks, a souvenir shop, Ted's bulldozer, bridge out ramps, and Red and Ted's boombox, which will play tunes from country music star Carlene Carter. Today's pinball market is evolving, and it demands innovations. Roadshow is right for that market for a number of reasons.
The first reason is that the game addressed score inflation. Okay, we've made the game more easily understood by the average person. The second reason is that the game is easy to play for the average person. All he has to do is shoot the ball straight up the playfield and the game automatically tells him what it is he's supposed to do, and he doesn't have to learn anything other than that in order to have a lot of fun playing Roadshow. The third thing is the linear rule set in the game, which suggests that you have to buy in order to see all of the game. You cannot see the entire game. Even if you're a very good player, on just 50 cents, you have to buy in and continue the game that you're playing in order to see everything. And the fourth thing is, you want to do this because there's a proven concept in it, in the heads of the dummies, in their interaction, in their ability to drive people to see the game, to say to themselves before they put their money in, wow, I wonder what this game is going to do. I want to put money in to see what this game is going to do and how it will act.
Every little dream I dream about you. Every little thought I think about you.
Are we on? We're here on location where one of many unexplained landings has just occurred. We're not exactly sure where they're coming from, but it seems Bally has a new game materializing all across the nation.
Never before have so few made so much fun for so many. Watch it, play it, buy it. It's Attack from Mars. Watch as the people of Earth defend our precious planet. Gasp as they do the unthinkable, taking the fight all the way to Mars.
Run away!
Can we roll that? We've been receiving video transmissions from an unknown source. We're getting reports in from all over. They seem to have some sort of, did I hear that right? Yes, mind control abilities.
With its mesmerizing gameplay, it's no wonder this Bally brainchild brings in astounding collections.
Here at this local arcade, we've found folks testing out the new arrival. Attack from Mars embodies a universal sci-fi sort of theme. It's actually quite reminiscent of the 50s movies from the same genre. This game truly has all the elements of a classic. Simply remarkable. It's more understandable than any game I've seen. People of all kinds are getting hooked on these attention-getting Martians.
That's right, Martians. These hair-raising madmen get hopping mad. They're sure to draw players in with their wacky antics and their tongue-in-cheek battle cries.
Missed me, ha ha!
San Francisco reports that the key to this creature is nailing the loop and ram shots. You can trigger a frenzied 4-ball multi-ball.
Yes, it's total annihilation!
Our affiliate in New York tells us how incredibly easy it is to progress through this game with its centrally located 3-bank target. There's also a fascinating strobe multi-ball, an industry first.
Attack from Mars has it all. Easier to learn, sure shots right up the middle to this mothership.
You actually defend countries all around the globe from these menacing Martians.
Die-hard players, don't despair. These deeper, more challenging game elements are just for you. And if you dare to beat these Martians at their own game and conquer all,
you rule the universe!
Don't walk, run to capture this collection's monster. Easier to understand, timeless theme, a game for all players. It's Attack from Mars.
Before it gets away.
Since the beginning of time, man has longed for the knowledge and power to affect the physical world and beyond. Entire lifetimes have been spent in relentless pursuit, only to expire in the depths of despair. Legends speak of such greats as Merlin and Houdini. Now, here is the story of another. This young woman aspired to be a great magician, yet lack of talent bound her to cleaning the stage rather than performing on it. Welcome, chosen one. You now stand before the very source of power. Behold, the magic. From the beginning of time, man has sought to control the mystical forces of magic. This omnipotent machine can give you that which you desire most. The theater of magic will test your mettle as it guides you through the realms of the occult. If you perform well, you may rise to master magician, but it will not be easy. As an apprentice, you are ready. All of these mysterious devices await your commands. Don't be afraid. Embrace the machine and fulfill your destiny. Look into the mirror as you enter the theater. Now use the magic trunk. Strike it with the silver sphere. Excellent. Your power is growing, novice. Can you open the trapdoor, cross the void, and mentally force the sphere to obey your commands? Yes. Concentrate and use your mind to awaken the spirit ring. You've done it. Only a talented journeyman could accomplish that. Strike the captured sphere and escape the teeth of the screaming tiger's saw. You have come a long way, and your skill is great, magician. But do you have the power to become a master? These death-defying illusions must all be performed flawlessly before you can earn the chance to attempt mastery. Are you worthy? Are you strong enough? Do you have the magic?
Yes, I have the magic!
And so a new legend was born. The young woman truly believed. For that fact alone, the theater of magic granted her immortality and bestowed her with powers beyond imagination. The time has come for another legend. Do you have the magic?
Law and order are supposed to form the foundation on which our society is built. But crime thrives on every street, in every city. And like a dark wave, it threatens to consume every man, woman, and child in its path. Who will challenge this violent tide? Who will protect the innocent? A man. An enforcer of the law. Make a direct hit with Williams' action-packed Dirty Harry. Based on the phenomenal success of the Dirty Harry action movies, this new force in pinball is right on target with explosive gameplay and arresting new features. As Harry's rookie partner on the San Francisco police force, your assignment, obliterate the crime wave.
You want to play the game, you better know the rules, love.
Armed with a replica of Harry's .44 Magnum, Set your sights on any one of these skill shot awards. Use the flipper buttons to select a random award, or choose ramp shot and use your secret skill shot weapon, the Magna-Force. This hidden feature magnetically captures the ball and then slowly feeds it to the upper flipper. Now, shoot the left ramp and cash in on big bonus points that increase with each succeeding shot. You can even use this sleek .44 Magnum,
The most powerful handgun in the world.
to nail the headquarters and fire into action. A direct hit will collect the skill shot award and activate one of these 7 scoring modes. When the criminals aren't shooting up the city streets, they're hiding out in the safe house or making shady deals down at the warehouse. Both the safe house and the warehouse are multi-purpose targets that set several features in motion. A single shot up the left ramp will advance your rank and light the safe house. Then shoot the safe house to pick up one of 4 awards. For example, in Bank Robber Hurry Up, shoot the left loop to catch the thieves and collect the reward. Across town, the warehouse is packed with corruption. Quickly, shoot the warehouse. Now shoot it again and again to confiscate as much contraband as possible for bonus millions. Do you feel lucky?
Well, do you, punk?
Just hit the warehouse when Feel Lucky is lit and choose between 2 special awards using the flipper buttons. Indicate left for instant millions or right to load your gun for another skill shot. With all of this shooting going on, you'll need some heavy ammunition and a dead-eye aim to hit all of these bullet shots around the field. This will advance the magazine awards to grant huge points, extra balls, or a shootout multi-ball that will make even seasoned veterans sweat bullets. Never choose a revolver when the job calls for a shotgun. Dirty Harry has 7 shotgun shell modes that pump the action to a level just short of heart-stopping. Shoot either of the outer loops to light HQ. Then report to headquarters to begin the flashing mode. A madman sent Harry a letter bomb. It's up to you to cut the wires and disarm it. Each hit to the safe house cuts 1 wire and increases the bomb value award. But hurry, time's running out. In Stop Scorpio, you must terminate the renegade sniper by shooting the flashing crosshairs before time runs out and he escapes. Or stop him instantly by shooting headquarters and receive bonus points for your quick action. Just when you think your tour of duty is over, the crime wave is upon you. It's a crime-fighting frenzy that begins only after you've fired through all the shotgun shells and secured HQ once again. Only then can you load 3 balls into your gun and let loose the industry's first 4-ball rapid-fire multi-ball. Complete all 5 badges to make an arrest. Now, while maintaining multi-ball, make as many arrests as possible.
Go ahead, make my day.
All units, be on the lookout for Dirty Harry. A powerful combination of realistic sounds, action-packed play modes, and a rapid-fire shooting feature.
From the eager rookie to the seasoned veteran, Dirty Harry will target them all and score a direct hit with players everywhere. Combat the crime wave and fight for justice with the most recognized law enforcer in the world, Dirty Harry.
Welcome, race fans, to the greatest spectacle in racing. It's a capacity crowd, as always, here at the Brickyard, where the best of the best take to the track to strut their racing stuff. For all those seasoned racers looking to repeat the roar to victory lane, and all those rookies daring to take the trophy, it's time. There's the green flag. Be the first, be the best, be the one to beat with Bally's Indianapolis 500 Pinball. Step up to the challenge of maneuvering this finely tuned track monster. Speed your way through the other cars by completing 200 laps, shutting out your competitors, or racing through the speedway to take the checkered flag. All this while celebrity announcers Paul Page, Tom Carnegie, and Bobby Unser cheer and advise you through every move. Now, start your engine and launch into action by successfully scoring the skill shot up the left ramp. Keep in mind there's a hidden skill shot waiting for the driver who dares to discover it. Get into the racing groove by racking up laps. Make any of the shots marked by V's Indy cars, or force the other cars out of the race.
Looks like someone kissed the wall on turn 2.
Just complete this bank of targets and shoot the right loop. You can also score fast laps by rapidly shooting the right ramp as many times as possible.
What a move! That's 75 laps for driver 1.
Check out these infield innovations. We designed these unique light-up targets to be 4 targets in 1. They actually keep track of your hits. Just complete all these light-ups to rack up huge bonus racing points. You can even snag a souvenir of this historic race. Light these lanes to spell out INDY and trigger souvenir. Then race to the left ramp to collect each one. Speed through all the pit lanes and shoot the right ramp once to trigger this skillfully customized diverter. When the diverter catches the ball, you have only seconds to complete your pit stop. Quickly, shoot the right ramp for 2-ball multi-ball.
Out of the pit in under 10 seconds.
Wow, what a great pit stop.
Now, gear up for the greatest spectacle in pinball. Turbo multi-ball. First, crank it up with a series of locking shots. Shoot the left loop to light lock. Then, lock 2 balls in this high-revving, speed-multiplying turbocharger to enter 3-ball multi-ball. Now, lock all of these in the turbo within the allotted time and send all 4 balls screaming down the straightaway, scoring super jackpot points.
Jackpot!
Take a spin around this track and take the trophy. Start any one of the 11 speedway modes by following 3 steps. Shoot the left loop when light speedway is lit. Fire up the right ramp to select the mode you want. And shoot the right loop to begin the mode that's flashing. Race against the legends of the Indy 500 in dueling drivers. Shoot any one of these 4 flashing cars to pass the other driver and trigger this Indy replica, complete with its own mini track and shaker device. Feel the thunder of the 500, but don't let up for a second. Keep shooting the remaining cars until you shut the competition down.
He'll take him on the outside. He makes the pass.
Go for the pole. With 4 high-speed shots to the right ramp, you can capture the pole position. And if you're fast enough, you can even register your initials in the record books as one of the fastest pole sitters ever. Caution, video mode ahead. Use the flipper buttons to avoid obstacles and debris on the track while picking up bonus point markers and even an extra ball. Successfully negotiate around all 30 obstacles to score huge race day points. Each mode speeds closer to the finish, closer to victory. Claim all 11 and take the checkered flag. Now it's time for a victory lap before it all begins again. Set the pace in a racing machine all your own. Our unique brand of horsepower is designed to satisfy the speed demon in everyone. Experience everything that is the greatest spectacle in racing with Bally's Indianapolis 500 Pinball!
Any corporation today that's successful is listening to its customers, is listening to what they have to say and reading their mail. Williams prides itself on that, of listening to its customers and providing what they request in our product development.
Some people have been telling us that they need more choices in pinball, games with easier to understand rules or simpler layouts. And by taking a good evaluation of the situation and listening to our customers, we have exactly what they've asked for, and that's Jackpot.
Welcome to the state-of-the-art in electronic entertainment. Williams' latest development, Jackpot, is online and ready to take you to a sci-fi landscape of virtual gambling. Name your game. Dice, poker, Keno, slots. Jackpot has them all. This game is an ingenious combination of two blockbuster hits from the past. Pinbot and The Machine are back, and now they're better than ever. These familiar faces are your hosts for the best time in town. As guests in their cosmic casino, you're invited to bounce around at your leisure, or test your luck at a game of chance and try to hit it big. Big points. The spacious casino playfield keeps things fun and exciting. Other casinos don't allow cheating, but this one does. Rapidly push the buy-in button during the game of chance and see if Pinbot will distract the dealer and put the odds in your favor. You're cheating. In Jackpot, the rules are easy to learn, and the earnings are out of this world. The machine is ready to deal, and Pinbot has an ace up his sleeve with your name on it. The fun begins when you ante up and try a skill shot into the vortex. Make the center hole and win 3 times the normal payout. On the playfield, your potential for winning is unlimited. This series of colorful targets is your Keno card. Each target marks a square on the card that can win you millions during the Keno game mode. Pinbot hides a poker face behind this visor. Hit all of the targets and he'll open up to reveal the multi-ball locks. Lock 2 balls and then get ready for some challenging multi-ball play. Pick a card, any card. Shoot the drop targets to collect playing cards. The better your hand, the more you win. Collect all 5 cards and receive millions. The Game Saucer feature activates the 4 virtual gambling modes that allow you to cash in your winnings on the spot or push your luck and try for double or nothing. Shoot into the Game Saucer to begin the flashing mode. In Keno, the points you receive depend directly on the number of squares you've lit on the playfield. The more squares you have, the better your chances to score. With all 4 modes lit, it's time for some outrageous scoring in the Casino Run. Casino Run! This unique play sequence allows you to rack up millions and millions of dollars in points and special bonus prizes, like extra balls or free games. Enter the Game Saucer or the ball locks again to spin the giant slot machine. You can play it safe and cash out, or risk the bank and let it ride. Don't stop now.
Let it ride.
Keep shooting. Your potential for scoring stops only when the timer runs out or you get a bomb. Jackpot lets you live out your wildest fantasies of winning a fortune. This game is everything you want in a pinball machine and more. Go with the sure bet and hit it big with Jackpot. It's the ace up your sleeve.
Players have said to us that they would like to play a game that has a familiar playfield, a platform. That's why we have combined the playfield of Pinbot and the machine into Jackpot so that the player starts with a familiar platform with a familiar base. It's one hell of a game, and it's a lot of fun to play.
Being the game designer is kind of like being, the inventor, the director of a movie, and the executive producer rolled into one. The company empowers the game designer to essentially be the visionary on a game design team. The game designer does not design the game all by himself. There's a whole team of people involved. I've got one of the most talented teams in the business. What kinds of games do I like? Fast, action, aggressive. I don't do cute. I don't know how to do cute. I can only do things I relate to. I have to have this thing burning a hole in my head and just screaming to get out. The game has a very unique look. It's very consistent with Johnny's world and the look that Hollywood created for Johnny Mnemonic. He's got a computer chip implanted in his brain. It allows him to upload a certain amount of data and he can carry it from point A to point B, download it at the other end.
Your storage capacity? I can carry nearly 80 gigs of data in my head.
The speed, the danger, the excitement, the thrills, and the survivability of this character, right? I mean, all of these things came into play, and I thought, yeah, that's a game. I can do something with that. Johnny Mnemonic, I mean, it's a rush. It's certainly one of the coolest games I've ever worked on, if not the coolest. And the combinations in Johnny just totally rip. I mean, these things, you get a world champion player, or you get an average player, or you get like a novice player. And I've watched novice players do 3 shots in a row hooked up. I say it's hooked up. I mean, that's the best way to describe this playfield. It's very smooth, it's very fast, and it flows very well.
Get off my board, man. You're too hot.
The data glove it's visually exciting, to watch it play with the ball, and at the same time, it's totally interactive. This ball goes, straight through, thin air, right into the data glove, and then the player controls the data glove. I mean, you've got your total player control of this thing. You can put the ball wherever you want. In Johnny, the concept is that the shots are going to hook you, and they're going to provide satisfaction for the majority of the player base. And the depth is in the toy. The toy has a bunch of strategy.
Download mode activated. Left loop is lit.
It's a time to go back to basic elements, to teach people how to play pinball. Flash the light, make the shot, here's the reward. It's a piece of entertainment. I mean, it's very inexpensive entertainment that can totally captivate you. It's got awesome sounds. The artwork is really cool. It really hits the mark. The mechanics are solid, reliable. It's pretty robust. Williams is the Harvard of pinball, right? I mean, it's like, if you're going to go design pinball machines, that's the place to do it. if it's been done in pinball, they've done it, right? I mean, they've invented it, they've made it, it's happened there. And when these guys are walking around telling me, you know, this thing is awesome, you know, I love this thing, I think we've got something. You know, I mean, that's confirmation to me, you know, that Johnny Mnemonic is as cool a Johnny as it can be.
I was just trying to keep the bike away from my body, and something hit the front wheel, knocked the handlebars out of my hand, and somehow or other from this side of the bike, my hand went into this hole, this lightning hole, and then the sprocket spun past the swing arm right here and snipped it off. It didn't hurt as bad as you'd think. It just kind of burned. I'm used to it. It still works a clutch. I ride because it's a great thrill. Making it to the top of an incredibly steep hill is awesome. There's me and a handful of guys, you know, that can do this or would care to, who would go out there and stick it out for fun. Pinball machines that I make generally are kind of like masculine themed. I like them also to be very challenging and maybe even a little, antagonistic, because I think people like to play games that they love to hate.
It's time to meet your maker.
It's an adversary game. You play against the skull. You know, he doesn't talk nice. He tells you what to do.
Shoot the tube for more time and bigger points.
But if you listen to what he says, he'll tell you exactly how to play the game.
Prepare for the ride of your life.
The accelerator ramp moves the ball to like extreme speeds. It passes by a flipper quickly. If you're not paying attention, you go right by it. If you really do achieve the top score, the moment you do, the announcer voice will tell you, and player 3 is in first place. It's a great feature. It's a good rush. I love the graphics on the game. Playfield's a masterpiece. Every shot is clearly marked. I love his colors. It's a strong graphics package. Okay, when a player looks up at the back glass, he's going to see this set of kind of fierce but, kind of disturbed, intense eyes staring back at him. Right above that is Jeremy McGrath doing this Superman air thing on a Honda CR250, a NASCAR coming across this way, and 3 or 4 road race motorcycles, skydiving in the background, and a rock climber. It's just an awesome statement. We have some great video modes.
Hey, wait now! I've never done this before. Is my parachute on? Where's my record?
Shut up and jump!
I really love the jump shot. It's unforgettable and addictive. You flip that flipper and the ball flies through the air, gets caught on the other side by another catcher ramp, and it continues to feed it back to the flipper so you can keep repeating it over and over and over again. This machine is about competition. It's really fast and intense. It's partly an adrenaline addiction too. It's good adventure.
Hello, darlings. Yes, it's me, the titillating temptress in the flesh, and not much else, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. And tonight, I have an especially terrifying tale from those monster hitmakers at Bally. It stars my favorite actress of all time, me. And it's destined to become a true cult classic forever. Or at least until you croak, whichever comes first. But I can see you're ready for some action, so get ready to get scared stiff! Dude, this is awesome!
You can't run. You can't hide. Because Scared Stiff is going to make you stiff with fear. Everyone panic. Don't stay calm. Because there's monsters and mayhem at every turn. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, has unleashed 6 tales of terror that will challenge your very soul. Look! It's the eyes of the bony beast. These gaping jaws will devour your shots down the creature's curving carcass. What's that noise? And those eyes? Yikes! It's the terror from the crate. Attack the crate to keep the evil eyes at bay. If you dare, break through the box and find out what lurks inside. I've seen big spiders before, but come on! Stop this giant spinning spider on any of these scary symbols for special rewards.
How about another ball?
Hey, this guy may be stiff, but he's quick. Lock the balls and watch his tricked-out coffin go into action.
Just wait till you get your hands on my bumpers. Boy, you'll really find out what fun is then. And did you catch that stiff in the coffin? I guess that's what happens when you hog all the popcorn. Well, how about if I show you a little more?
Oh, I scared myself.
This thing is huge! So, darling, how scared are you now? Let's sneak a peek at my favorite tool and find out.
Elvira's favorite tool is the Stiffometer! Look at this thing. 10 levels of stiffness. It's madness!
Well, darling, if Scared Stiff doesn't send chills right up your spine, you better check your pulse, because you're dead. I mean, you got your terror from the crate, you got your giant spinning spider, you got your big bony beast, and the biggest features of all, yours truly. Oh, when people get an eye full of Bally Scared Stiff, they're gonna be dying to play. So have a ball. After all, darling, it's on me. Unpleasant dreams.
You are now witnessing the premiere of a brand new coin-op product. It comes from the minds that brought you the smash hit, Addams Family. It combines 2 games into one. It rewards skilled players with more than just points. It dispenses tokens. It's made for all locations, bars, arcades, everywhere. It is the answer for today's market. Introducing Safecracker, the token pin. Essentially, Safecracker combines the flipper action of pinball and the strategy of a board game, 2 popular pastimes in one. You begin play on a pinball playfield with familiar elements such as flippers, drop targets, bumpers, and ramps. Once you lock a ball, you'll start a new game, up here. where the object is to get to the center. And if you succeed, you'll win one of these multi-purpose tokens. Safecracker is a game of skill, yet it's accessible to all types of players. Note its distinctive cabinet. We've managed to pack more earning power into a smaller footprint. You see, Safecracker is time-based. Unlike most pin games, losing a ball doesn't mean you lose your turn as long as you have more time. One way to maintain playing time is with a shot to this spinner.
That sparkle.
These 3 entrances are your link to the bank above. Now, you're so close to the safe, you can almost smell the money inside. Sneak through the halls of this trusted institution, avoiding the guards, dodging dogs, and if you have the right touch, you can break the bank.
Vault penetration is imminent.
Now, keep your eye on the prize, there, ahead of you. Here it comes. A token, one of 10 varieties. They're collectible, tradable, and you can drop them back into the game to access higher levels of play. Think of the token as a trophy of skill. Your players will. Yet Safecracker is fun with or without the token vending option. Now that you've made off with the cash, you're back on the first level, where you can once again case the bank for another hit. Safecracker can go anywhere a pin can go. As a matter of fact, Safecracker is suitable in more locations than any other product we've ever made. It even comes equipped with operator-adjustable software that makes it adaptable to any and all jurisdictions. Our industry thrives on technological advance. As the leader in coin-op, we think it's time for something new. A new vision, a new standard. It's time for Safecracker, the token pin. Only from Bally. Welcome to the age of change.
Well, it's kind of exciting. You know, the bar, the bistro, the arcade, the family fun center, all these locations can enjoy the top earnings of Safecracker. It will give us an opportunity to start a new, fresh product line. That means trying to get new locations, a better price per play. You got to prepare yourself for this game, learn all about it, and learn all the uses so you can tell your operator how he can use this game. Because,
Joe, you forgot about something.
Huh?
You forgot something.
What? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? You talking about return on investment, universal peace?
Yeah, I know.
What?
You forgot to talk about.
Oh yeah, tokens!
That's right, tokens. Now we have tokens. Tokens look like this, and you'll be seeing a lot of those in the near future. The first thing is, for every distributor and every distributor salesperson, we'll be giving you a token pin mint set to commemorate the unveiling of this brand new game. In addition to that, when you play the game tonight, make sure you pick up a few of these tokens and bring them out to the trade show floor tomorrow during distributor hours, and we'll be trading these in for a special prize. So play the game, get some tokens. Come on by tomorrow morning, too.
From the very first glimpse, it's obvious this game is like no other. A study of symmetry, form, and function. Circus Voltaire makes an awesome presentation in any location. From the bold display of colors to the ingenious mechanics, every inch of this game is a challenge. Circus Voltaire is a powerful surge of electrifying sensations. This game features an innovative one-piece back glass design for ease, simplicity, and a more striking display. In a brilliant move, the Darkmation panel's line of sight has been lowered to the playfield for better integration with gameplay. The circus arena itself is lighted from above by this flowing current of authentic neon energy. There are cannons, contraptions, mystified magic, and 6 different multi-ball modes. Presiding over this pandemonium is the daunting and mischievous Ringmaster.
I am the Ringmaster.
He is relentless as he taunts the player again and again.
I will never back down.
Circus Voltaire is simple, yet challenging. And as always, our pinball games are created to appeal to the widest audience possible. Successfully complete these 8 marvels of skill and defeat the Ringmaster to join the circus and become a Voltaire performer. Now this next level of action is where the skilled player excels. 5 challenging tests of dexterity and timing are the only thing that keeps the player from unmasking the true identity of the Ringmaster. The action is fast, the shots are smooth, and there are so many wonders to experience at the circus. There is nothing anywhere like Circus Voltaire.
Pinball, one of the staples of our industry. It's something that's been around for some time, and it's going to be around for a lot longer. Over the past 22 years, we have been tracking the trends of the pinball market, trying to understand what turns the market up and what turns it off. You can see from this graph, which is pretty interesting because it goes back quite a long way, that way back in the 70s there was a significant downward trend. We managed to turn it around. Electronic pinball. Some of you might remember that as solid state. That was great. We had a great upswing, and then unfortunately in the 80s we had the video crash, and I know you all remember that disastrous time. Every product was affected, and pinball went down to an all-time low in sales history. But we had the answers. We came up with innovations that turned the market around. And I'm sure, again, most of you remember the product Space Shuttle, the interactive toys. We were going along quite well, and we started to see another downward trend. And then innovation again turned it around, dot matrix. Now, dot matrix added a whole new dimension and really pushed the pinball market to phenomenal levels. And over the next 5 years, we sold more pinballs than we had done in the previous 10. Quite a significant feat. Well, as with all cyclical markets, the downward trend came. Saturation, competitive products ROI, and we had a little bit of a dip there. But as you can see, not as bad as it's been in the past. Additionally, we started to slow it down by some of the innovations that we tried. Our designers took some bold, aggressive moves, coming up with things such as token pins, linked pinballs, and interactive back glasses. And that brings me to today's product, Circus Voltaire. The designers that brought you World Cup, Arabian Nights, Theatre of Magic, put this very glamorous package together. What they did was they moved the dot matrix from the back glass down to the playfield. Now, what effect will this have? For the novice player, it has a big effect. For the players that walk up that aren't experienced pin players, they no longer have to take their eyes off the ball. They can interact with the back, the dot matrix feature and see what they have to do without losing the ball and feeling cheated. For the experienced player, the people that have been supporting us all along, it adds another dimension because the dot matrix is now totally interacted with the product. So you can have this cool features incorporated. But there's more to Circus Voltaire than just the dot matrix being moved. It's got some really cool interactive toys. Some of the toys, as you saw in the film, the Ringmaster, the pop-up jet bumper, some rollover switches, we brought back some old favorites. Combination of that with the very, very strong graphics package, this is a complete entertainment package. And I think that Circus Voltaire, just like Medieval Madness, has started this turnaround of pinball and will take it forward. Innovation, promotion, and technology advances are some of the things that will continue to make products move forward. In our August symposium, one of the things that you asked for from us was to do more player promotions, more player activity, attract new players. Well, the first thing we've done is we put our heads together and thought, well, what can we do? How do we start exposing pinball? We put together a pinball documentary, of which is currently being aired on the pay-per-view channels and will be aired in other places too. That's the first thing that we've done. We've also got a lot of player activity planned to go out there to try and create new players. The designers are also working on new innovations. I think it's safe to say that Circus Voltaire is here to stay and to help us turn this market around, and for us to know that pinball has been here a long time and is going to be here for a long time.
Battle for the kingdom!
The whole game starts off as a good versus evil thing back in the ancient times. The basic object of the game in playing Medieval Madness is to destroy the King of Pain. He's the evil warrior who's taken over the land, and he's taken over all the castles.
Fire! I am the Duke of Bourbon!
The King of Pain has 5 evil men that are under his leadership. And each of these guys is kind of a humorous tone. The Duke of Bourbon, who's kind of this drunk guy who you're trying to blow out of the air. There's the Earl of Ego, who's this real pompous guy who you just love to destroy his castle because he's so annoying.
I am the Earl of Ego, and I am far superior to you.
The one thing that your beginner player, the first thing they'll see is the exploding castle. And this brings a lot of excitement to the game and keeps people interested. You have to hit the drawbridge, and the drawbridge will come down. And then once that's down, there's a gate inside. And so you got to hit the gate. And once the gate pops up, you can shoot into the castle, and then you see this great show of the castle physically blowing apart on the playfield.
Stop it!
Another fun feature of the game is the trolls. These guys surprise a lot of people the first time you play because they're hiding under the playfield normally, and when you make the right shot, they'll pop up from the playfield.
Trolls rule!
So you're trying to hit them 3 times to destroy them, and then they go back down. And all along this, the trolls will taunt you and say things to you. And
Ow! That didn't hurt a bit!
There's a big dragon over the ramp, and the whole concept on there is to make the ramp 3 times, and then you're able to shoot way up into the back into the damsel tower. And they're asking you to save me, save me.
This is like totally medieval.
Over on the left side, when you fall into the catapult, you get to throw projectiles at the castle. And when you fall in there enough, you actually get to pick the projectile. So there's one of 5 different humorous things, like a cat and bowling ball, that you get to throw at the castle and see it explode.
Fire!
People enjoy laughing as they play the game. So if you look closer at the game, you'll see all these little elements, like the cow flying in the back glass, or the troll wearing gym shoes. You know, there's all these humorous, wacky things going on in the kingdom. Attack from Mars was a really strong earning pin last year, and we're showing in our early testing that Medieval Madness is earning even better than Mars. So we're really looking at this being a blockbuster game.
My tenure in the industry started back in 1937. I came into the industry when games were being changed over from battery power to electrical power. It seems that like about every 10 to 15 years, the pin game industry seems to lose a little bit of acceptance in the field. Medieval Madness is an exciting game to play. It could conceivably be a game that resurrects this industry.
Now we're going to move on and take a look at one of our newest superstars.
When I was a little kid, I grew up, playing street basketball in Chicago. And I've just always wanted to make a pinball basketball game.
Welcome to NBA Fast Break Pinball.
The playfield design in this game is very interesting. It's got a basket, first of all, because, it's a basketball game. And you're going to take that pinball and you're going to shoot it through the basket. And there's 4 holes in front of the basket. You can pass the ball from any of those 4 holes. There's a defender working against you, and he'll go to whatever hole that you have the ball in. You pass the ball away, you take a shot on basket. You're working against a 24-second shot clock, just like the real thing.
Get ready for some prime-time basketball.
The scoring in Fast Break totally parallels real basketball. You shoot free throws, they're worth 1 point. You shoot around, it's 2, and of course there's 3-pointers. It creates a tremendous spirit of competition. I know what I have to do to catch you. It's a very relatable number. It's not a billion points.
Oh, he buried that one!
The backlash feature is in response to our customers who wanted something different happening in pinball, some new way of playing.
Today's game is being brought to you by Bally Pinball in conjunction with the NBA.
The NBA is tremendous. It's a tremendous property. It's got the kind of equity that a license needs to have. We've got all 29 NBA teams in this game, and we've got 5 starters from every team. It's earned very well in a variety of locations. And that's really, let's face it, in our business, that's a huge selling point. Fast Break includes a tournament software package. And what that means is that the operator can set up and run a tournament. In the right location, it can be a huge contributor to earnings. I really think it's going to be one of the best games we've ever made.
Gentlemen, I am out of here. What a game!
Yep, it is one of the best games we've ever made. And I'm standing here with the designer of the game. This is Mr. George Gomez, for those in the room who don't know him. Pinball designer extraordinaire. What do you say we unveil this thing and take a look at it, huh? Yes, sir. Ooh, let's have a round of applause for NBA Fast Break. Wow, when you look at this thing, it looks completely different than any pinball machine I've ever seen. Can you take us through some of the features, George?
Absolutely, Jim. This is truly landmark pinball. We have pulled the stops out and provided an absolute awesome game here. We start out with the backlash feature, interactive, player-actuated backlash feature. A lot of our customers asked us to do something different in pinball, and this is part of that. You come down to the game here, right on the play field. Where the basket is located, you'll see 4 shooter positions in front of the basket. There's also a shot clock in the back box. How you play this area is you're going to go into one of the shooter positions and you're going to play against some of the best defenders in the NBA. The defender is going to move in front of that shooter position and you're going to try to beat them. You can pass the ball with the flippers, pass left, pass right, make a shot on basket. You're working against the 24-second shot clock just like the real thing. The whole game is essentially basketball. You don't score millions of points in this pinball machine. You score 1s, 2s, and 3s, just like basketball. It creates a tremendous spirit of competition. I know exactly what it is that I need to do to beat you, Jim. If you're up 6 points, I need a couple of 3s, or I'll take some 2s. I'm not going to do it shooting free throws. There's a couple of other features which are really important to this game. The tournament feature, which you've heard about in the video, you really need to find out about this. Certain locations, this feature can be a killer. And then, of course, the surprise of the evening, the world's first ever linked pinball. You can take 2 fast breaks with a link kit and hook them together, and I can play against you, and we play a different type of pinball. It's a new way to play pinball. Essentially, you're going to play for 1.5 minutes, and the interface, the startup interface, is just like a video game, just like a cruising linked. And what happens is, at the end of that 1.5 minutes, whoever's ahead in points wins. It's that simple. The game that you're going to see is right over there. There's one NBA fast break linked on the floor, and you're going to see it. It's very crude. We're still working on it, but linking is coming. It's the world's first ever, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it. This basketball game really lends itself to that. Let me show you a little bit about the game.
Why don't you show us that backlash feature? Show us how we activate that and make that thing do its thing.
Pick your team.
Well, the very first time that you go to Crazy Bob's concession stand, because this is basketball, and at the stadium there's concessions. You're going to play pizza PowerPoints, and that's up here. You can shoot right here, or you can use one of the flipper buttons. And you see it scrolling 1, 2, 3. I want to try to time my shot so that I hit a 1, 2, or a 3. It's really a lot of fun. This is fast break. It's Mark Pinball.
I can imagine that'll be even more exciting if you can have 2 games linked together. People are going head to head and they're trying to outscore their competition.
Jim, when you play the head-to-head game, you can play the game any way you want. I can go play pizza PowerPoints if I am really slick at timing myself up here, and you can go play Hot Dog Mania where all shots are worth 3 points if you think you can hit a variety of shots doing that. So there's a lot of ways to play the link game. The link game is, as you'll see, it's still very crude, but it's going to be there. It's really going to be there.
Thank you. Let's have a big round of applause for Mr. George Gomez, designer of NBA Fast Break. This game is on location testing in Chicago and absolutely kicking when it comes to collections. Absolutely. You're going to love it, and you'll have a chance to play it in just a few minutes.
This is a gopher. Gophers are mischievous burrowing mammals with brown furry bodies and short legs, necks, and tails. This is a golfer. Golfers are fashion-impaired individuals obsessed with chasing a small white sphere over large hilly terrain. When we confine gophers and golfers to the same space, conflict is inevitable, and the results are explosive. No Good Gophers is an action-packed game that matches man against mammal for control of the links. Buzz and Bud are 2 gregarious gophers that go to extreme measures to ruin your golf game. These pesky varmints pop up through the playfield to tease and taunt you.
The only good golfer is a dead golfer.
Your only weapon is your skill, while Buzz and Bud put a small arsenal to work against you. Make your stand and try to complete 9 holes of golf. Tee off to these ramps and then finish the hole by putting out. Use the slam ramp to lift the ball right off the playfield. If you're lucky, you may just get a hole in one. And don't forget about the spinning whirly wheel. Once you sink a putt, the wheel stops and awards a different bonus for each hole. There's fast and furious multi-balls, special Nation video modes, gadgets, toys, and lots of fun.
This is the part I like best.
Even if you're not a lord of the links, No Good Gofers is still a blast.
And I'd like to introduce now a member of our team, relatively new member of our team, but a very important one. Here he is, our regional sales manager, Mr. Ron Baum. Let's hear it for him.
Thank you, Jim. Pinball. For some of us, it's been more than a vehicle to make a living. For some of us, it's been a source of entertainment or even a passion. But operator demand for pinball is low, and you, the distributor, have a difficult job. For this reason, we're going to have some major innovations to present to you in the future. But in the short term, we're going to do everything we can to stimulate operator demand. As you can see here, we have sent out this mailing to thousands of driving ranges and miniature golf courses across the country. We know that this is unpopular with operators, but our telemarketing research shows that games are sold when locations are informed and they request them from their operators. We sent out a similar mailing with Blitz to sports bars, and additional games were sold. Here you can see that 53% of those locations receiving the Blitz mailing contacted their operators. And in the second slide, you can see that 83% of those that requested a Blitz actually received one. Now, this is a sensitive issue and can be only best utilized with a strong game. We do believe that No Good Gofers is just that game. Thank you.
All right, let's hear it from Mr. Ron Baum. Thanks, Ron. Thank you. Okay, now it's my pleasure to introduce another member of our team, actually the leader of our sales team, the aforementioned star of the Theater of Magic video, and our director of sales, Ms. Rachel Davies.
I think that's kind of a dubious introduction. I'm not sure about you.
You are watching the Midway Television Network.
The following program is sponsored by Williams Pinball, makers of Monster Bash.
Oh, bloody! No, not in the head, in the mouth, in the mouth. Thank you for tuning into Back from the Dead and Ready to Party, the Monster Bash TV special. I'm your drop-dead gorgeous host, The Bride, and I'm here to give you an inside look into my old bandmates, Monster Bash. Bloody fun times those were. We were so good, it was scary. Our fans flipped for us. Playing rock and roll is a second career for all of us. As film stars for Universal Studios, we eventually got tired of playing nice and saving the day. We needed to break out, live a little, and it had to be at night. Other bands needed a gimmick. Big hair, costumes. But we stormed the rock and roll scene with our animal magnetism and gills. A smashing lineup. 5 of the greatest monster players in rock. And of course, me. Let's meet the lads. Count Dracula on lead guitar. His talent is only surpassed by his ego. Drac is known for his incredible Drac attack.
Let's rock! I'm the lead guitarist. I will mesmerize you with my semicircular movement. Blah!
The Mummy on bass, bit of a dirty old man. But I must say, some smashing threads.
That sarcophagus sucked. I've been in that darn thing for 3,000 years. Does anybody have some moisturizer? Where's my bass? I want a jam.
It's like if you were completely submerged in like a big pit and there was mud but you crawled out of the mud and you loved how the mud felt and started dancing around. Like that's how Monster Bash makes you feel. Like you just totally get into it.
The creature plays sax. He bought that swampland in Florida, so I haven't seen him in centuries.
Gil, come on, friend of mine in the vault.
Gil, baby, we're getting the band back together.
Come on, Gil. Nobody knows the scales like you.
Play with us.
The Wolfman on drums. Put this chap under the moonlight and he turns into an animal.
Ow, ow, ow! Yeah, baby, you got the Wolfman. Somebody fetch me a razor! Whoa, is that ball silver?
Right, baby, we really need you to go on tour with us. I got the Wolfman, I got Creature, I got everybody. We need your voice, you know what I'm saying? We need you to be like in the old days when you were singing with us.
Lots of flesh.
Flesh, yeah, you got the flesh. The people love you. Barbecue after the concert. But
teriyaki.
You're like the front person, you know what I'm saying?
Butter.
Baby, you're beautiful, baby. I love you. Everyone loves you.
Salty.
We
Really
can make some
salty.
albums. Salty, it was, whoa, jeez.
Frankenstein on keyboards. He has a crush on me, but doesn't everybody? What's up with that flat top? It's really stupid.
What a torso! Yes, yes, Eagle, just bring it here! Master, it rattles! Hurry, before it gets stiff! Yes, Master! Get ready while I flip the switch! It's alive!
The Bride, out in front, lead singer, diva. You might remember my big hit, Ball and Chain.
Ow, ow, ow!
Whoa, look at those pyramids!
Not! Gotta like that! Not! Eek, he's green!
The Phantom Flip feature is marvelous. The game gets smarter and smarter as you play. It makes the shots you need to get the highest scores. Hold on. Hello? Right. Bloody Mary's in the dressing room? Excellent. That was our manager. You met him before. Delicious man. We're on for the Monsters of Rock tour, so I'm off. See you at the show.
It totally knows exactly where you're coming from and what you're doing. Like, if you could grow wings and if you could fly, that's how cool Monster Bash is. You can't fly, but you know, if you really, really, really like feathers and wings, that's how cool it is, man. Like, that is it totally, right there, 100%.
Welcome to the 21st century.
Yeah, that's what we're getting into. The leading edge of time. Imagining what the future can hold.
Welcome to the 21st century.
New challenges, new technologies, new opportunities. Wonder what it'll mean. What it does mean is exponential innovation. Gee, exponential innovation. Yep. That's the big word, innovation. So make no small plans. Change for a changing world. No limits. Don't even think of limitations. Think big. Think big. Yep. Think really big, 'cause that's where we're going. Yeah. Are you ready?
Welcome to a new age of games.
Are you ready? In every generation, there is a paradigm shift, a change so big that it redefines us.
Mary had a little man.
Mankind is always exploring, always pushing the envelope of what is possible.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Building, refining, changing into something new. The world around us is always changing. No matter how hard some may try to stop it, change is constant.
I have a dream today.
Innovation leads to evolution. Evolution becomes a revolution. And man will always strive for perfection. Once in a lifetime, someone leaps over the edge and forever changes the way we think.
It all began in the middle of a cornfield in Marengo, Illinois. If you can imagine this farmland, that's really where it began. You know, two guys in a garage with limited tools and limited time.
And so we locked ourselves up. George drove out here every day for a few weeks.
The very first thing I did was I built a proof of concept model. It's like quarter scale. As I started translating the sketches to the three-dimensional foam core model, I realized this is going to work.
So Pat and George threw together a prototype so that we could see what it was that they had in mind.
We actually built a prototype of what is now called Pin 2000. We called it a hollow pin. Fired it up using George's old Amiga and played with where we wanted the image and how we wanted it to look and all of that.
And when we were done, we threw this thing in the back of Pat's truck and drove it in, and what we had became Pinball 2000.
If you could make the perfect game, where would you start? It would need to have a new technology never before seen, one that makes all previous games seem old and tired. It would have to be truly interactive, combining the physical and the virtual. Easily convertible, kittable, a modular system that could change and adapt to meet specific needs. Repair would have to be fast and easy. Software updates should be a phone call away. And it needs to have that intangible quality that will bring back players again and again.
When we sat down to make this game, we made this huge list of everything that was negative and everything that was positive about the product as we know it.
We wanted to have a game that was reliable. We wanted to have a game that earned more money. We wanted to have a game that was more exciting.
Pinball 2000, as we know it, is a direct result of all of the things that were requested by operations and distribution.
Pinball 2000 is the next generation pinball platform. For the first time, video has been completely and successfully integrated into the pinball experience. The video image and the playfield have become one.
It's like physically interacting with a movie. Imagine that you have this real ball, this real 1/16 silver steel sphere, and that sphere, that ball, comes in contact with a video object, and it creates a reaction. And that video object appears to be almost a hologram, a real thing living in this world of wood and plastic. And that stuff feels like you're right there. It's not happening away from the playfield, it's happening on the playfield, right in front of you.
The Pinball 2000 system is completely modular. Its kittable cabinet is a marvel of engineering. Replace the easily removable playfield, change the software, and in a matter of minutes, you have a brand new game. Pinball 2000 is built to change.
Pinball 2000 is here to stay. We've engineered Pinball 2000 to be very durable, and we think that the flexibility that is in Pinball 2000 in terms of kitting is going to give an operator tremendous flexibility in terms of how long he operates this product and how successful he is with the product.
Pinball 2000 is modular in every respect, and it is a system. The modularity is, again, a request from our customers for serviceability to begin with. And every piece of that system that needs to come out comes out easily and quickly.
Pinball 2000's advanced technology makes maintenance quick and easy. The intuitive diagnostic screen allows you to easily troubleshoot problems. Pinball 2000 is so evolved in its design, it's simple.
Pinball 2000 is the most serviceable pinball machine in the history of the game.
One of the exciting new things is a feature called the location key. The operator now is able to have a key which will let him take the hand protector off and remove the playfield glass. And this allows any kind of minor repair that might keep the game working, such as a stuck ball or maybe a broken rubber band. And the system is designed so that the playfield is locked down when this key is used, so there's no access to the electronics, the bookkeeping, or most importantly, the cash box.
The serviceability is just, it's a different world. I mean, if you carry an extra playfield with you, you can bring the playfield to the shop, have it cleaned, have it tweaked, make sure it's working right, take it back to location, bring the one back that needs to be serviced. If you don't want your servicemen, working in, under what wouldn't be the ideal conditions.
But the magic of the convertibility is the playfield. And the playfield literally pops out of the machine and disconnects in seconds.
Revenge from Mars is the first game ever for the Pinball 2000 system. The story unfolds before your eyes as your battle seamlessly travels between the real and virtual worlds within.
We've had tremendous fun taking the lore of these Martians coming to Earth and you fighting this battle to defend Earth and eventually get to Mars and take the battle back to Mars. And it's like playing a movie. It's more so like playing a movie than pinball has ever been.
Pinball today, starting now with Pinball 2000, will never be the same as it has been before. And I say that positively. It will never be the same. Whatever your preconceived notions have been for what pinball might present to the player, throw it out the window.
And once again, you've got a product that once the players look inside the cabinet, they're going to look inside and say, wow, those other games look old. I have to play the new game.
What we've done is closed our eyes and imagined everything we've wanted pinball to be. Everything that we think everyone has wanted pinball to be. And that is what Pinball 2000 is.
So you can see why we say, welcome to the 21st century. Welcome to Pinball 2000. Welcome to the new image in pinball. Welcome to the 21st century.
You refer to the prophecy of the one who will bring balance to the force. You believe it's this boy?
He can see things before they happen.
He can help you.
The force is unusually strong with him.
It was meant to help you.
Anakin! Tell him to take off!
Will I ever see you again?
What does your heart tell you?
Are you sure about this? Trusting our fate to a boy we hardly know?
Anakin Skywalker, meet Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I sense much fear in you.
The boy is dangerous. They all sense it. Why can't you?
Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
I haven't seen anything like this since David Blaine buried himself live on the Upper West Side.
Star Wars. 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 Star Wars.
Star Wars.
It's only been open a few hours, and already it's #1 at the box office.
Some 2.2 million Americans from New York to LA are expected to skip work today.
This is the beginning of Star Wars mania, and it looks like it's a force to be reckoned with.
Williams and Lucasfilm have joined forces to bring you what promises to be the pinball game of the century. Star Wars Episode 1 combines the visual majesty that is the film with state-of-the-art Pinball 2000 technology to create the ultimate pinball experience. Star Wars Episode 1, The Pinball Machine, has captured the look, feel, and magic of the movie. Actual footage and special effects from the film have been seamlessly integrated into the gameplay. With a holographic projector, Jedi lightsaber, and real licensed toys, this game will completely immerse players in the Star Wars universe. The authentic musical score and speech calls from the film's actors complete the fusion of cinema and Silverball.
There is something else behind all this, Your Highness. They will kill you if you stay. I can only protect you. I can't fight a war for you.
If any game has ever epitomized a true blending together of movie license and gameplay, it is Star Wars Episode 1. A new standard has been set. This pinball machine is the next closest experience to the movie. What do you get when you combine one of the most compelling motion pictures of our time with the most compelling pinball technology of our time? You get what has the potential to be the greatest earning pinball machine of all time.